Hold please. 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 Hold please.
Hold please. Are we live? Are we live? Hello, everybody. It's me, Shannon B for Brown Girl Bella. Hello. And I am back to bring you more lips, lashes, and luxury. Today is Sunday Sips. And what we do on Sunday Sips, for those who don't know, is that I start off every Sunday Sips with a freshly washed, freshly moisturized, and pampered face. And then I put on makeup. And so today I am going to be trying a couple of new things that I just got in. So for those who are in my Sunday Sips now, you're going to get a little sneak peek, although I am doing a dedicated video for most of the products that you will see today. I am going to show you a little sneaky peek of what I think. So this is a first impressions for some of these products. And then I thought we'd play a fun exercise about looking back in the day at some of the things that we used to love and miss because they are no longer available to us. So that can be makeup, skincare, your favorite lip balm, TV shows, whatever it is, we're going to talk about it. But before we do that, let's welcome everybody in, because that's what we do here on this channel. And when we welcome people in, I like to welcome you in with a little song. So while I am queuing up the song, come on in, say hello to everybody, make yourselves at home, and yeah, let's get started. All right, we're going to do Bella's Groove today, because you know that's one of my faves. And this is a beat by the one and only Guided Lion. He does all my beats here. So if you like it, guess what? He did the beat for it. So all of his information is always in the description box below. At the conclusion of this live, I will put all of the information about in that description box. So feel free to check it out. Here is Bella's Groove. Yes, Burns with the rain coming in. Sissy, I love you too. Stay here for me because after this, I am going to talk about the video that you just, the live stream that you just did. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Naturally Clever, thank you so much for coming. Hello, beautiful. Oh my goodness, Burns, thank you for that $5 holla. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sis. Yes. Thank you for the Booski Ray to live strong. Thank you. Yes, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. House of X, yes, those my babes. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Come on, Raiders. Welcome in. Eat to Live Strong, House of X. Jerry Talks, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, if you are not following me, yes, please follow me. Come on in. Come on in. You'll enjoy it. Hey. Yes, I love it. New subby alert. Yes, come on, Naturally Clever. Hey. We love a new subby down here. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Come on, y'all. Let's groove with me now. Let's groove with me. Hey, it's Bella's Groove and it's Sunday Sips. Let's go. Hey, it's Sunday Sips. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, it's Sunday Sips. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Get it. 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 Come on, y'all. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sunday Sips time. Hey, come on, y'all. Come on. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Come on, come on. Hey. Woo! Y'all see why this is one of my favorite songs?
Brown Girl
Come on.
Bella.
I love it. All right, let me pause that for a second. So, y'all, first of all, thank you for the raid from Elevate with Burns. That's my sissy from another Missy. Man. Okay. I'm trying not to get too emotional about this, but I firmly believe in manifestation. I firmly believe that if you are in tune with your higher power, that you do get signals and clues, and you hear a voice sometimes. If you're really still and if you are connected, you'll hear it. And so I was out and about yesterday, and I had gotten a text that really, truly bummed me out. Um, it was very hurtful to get the text that I got. And without going into details or whatever, I was trying to stuff down the words that I was reading, and really just focus on being in the moment. Because I was with my sorority sisters. This was the second meeting that we had since we came back from the summer. I missed the first meeting because, of course, it was my birthday weekend. So I was like, I ain't going to no chapter meeting. So I went, and some great things happened during the chapter meeting. They announced my partnership with LYS Beauty, and sorors were, very congratulatory and really sweet and kind and wonderful to me with that. And I had a good time, even though that text really, really bummed me out. So fast forward to today. I'm getting ready for my Sunday sips. I was sipping my coffee, and the voice said to turn in and watch Ferns. I was like, watch Ferns. I didn't know what she was on. So I went to Facebook. I mean, to YouTube. I went to YouTube. Lo and behold, she's on. she's doing an activity, and I was like, wow, like I didn't know that she was going to be on today. And she did this release activity, and I'm gonna tell you guys, one, watch it. um this activity hit me so hard because yesterday when I got that text, I was really feeling bad. I was really feeling like I failed. And I hate feeling like I failed at anything, but I really felt like I failed. And in that moment, when you let dark thoughts creep into your heart and into your mind, it can make you do some really crazy stuff. And in that moment, I was really just not feeling it at all. And today, when I got that voice and I heard that voice say to turn and watch Ferns, I promise you guys, this is not every time lately that I've been feeling like I need a little extra. And we all do, right? We all need a little extra. Nobody's immune from this, no matter what station in life you have, what you may feel, whatever. We all need that extra help, that extra guidance, that extra love, that extra care. And I promise you, every time I feel like this, my voice, my inner voice, my higher power says, turn to Burns, to turn to Burns. And it could be on and live on Instagram. It could be live on YouTube today, as she was on YouTube today. And that exercise, I'm writing the words, I'm typing them into the chat, I'm tearing them up. I put them in this candle. Oh, please, I'll show you the candle. I put them in this candle. Candle's toe up now. These are all the words that we burnt. It had a little bit of wax in it, so I was like, okay, it's gonna, fragrant the room, and I'm gonna release these words. And I'm gonna tell you, them flames was going. They were just going up. And I said, it's not by God. is nothing but God, because I needed to release it. I needed to find peace, because you're never going to please everybody, excuse me. You're never going to please everybody. And yesterday, that hit home for me, that I'm never going to please this person, no matter what I do, no matter what I say. And it's hurtful, right? It's hurtful because when you really feel love for someone, and you know no matter what, you're still hurting that person, you have to let it go no matter how much it pains you to do so. If it means that they have a better life, if that means that they can move on from whatever hurt they may be feeling, to do what they need to do. Oh, it's hard. It's hard, guys. It's hard when you love and you have to let go. And that exercise today taught me that you have to let go. You have to let go. So much hurt and pain in the world, so much anxiety and miscommunication and hurt feelings and anger and so many other words that we took to a higher power and just to let it go. So what I will say to you guys is one, watch that live stream today. Not saying it cured me and it released everything, because it just doesn't work that way. You have to work at the release. You have to work at coming through, but hopefully you have somebody that you can turn to. If it's not somebody close to you, then look to some of these content creators. Vern's Junk Closet, House of X, Joanne's channel, Elevate with Verns, especially, Eat to Live Strong, Naturally Clever, all of these people who are in here. I'm going to do a makeup tutorial now, and hopefully that will elevate your lives. I'm going to get myself together, so I'm going to do another quick pause while I pull myself together, and hopefully you'll stick around and have some fun today. But I could not start this live stream without acknowledging that I too, as a content creator, sometimes need a little help, need a little elevation. And I'm so grateful and thankful that my higher power always tells me to look to Verns, because she never fails to elevate me, right? And to help me get through whatever it is that I'm going through. So thank you, Verns, for that. Great live stream, my sis. I burnt, as you see, I burnt my words. I burnt my words. And hopefully those of you who are in here will be elevated too by Verns and everyone else that's in here, and be elevated by this channel as well. So without further delay, I'm going to take a little break, a little short one, not too long, while I pull myself together, and then we're going to have a little fun. We're going to do a little makeup. I'm going to share with you some of the makeup that I just purchased, and some that I got in PR. Look at me. Who am I getting PR? Yes, honey. But we'll share that in just 1 minute. But for now, hold please.
Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please.
We're back and your girl is together. Thank you to the 5 strong in here, 5 babes in the building. Listen, I don't care if I got 5, 2, 1, or 2021. I'm gonna give y'all the same experience no matter what. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. This is Brown Girl Bella. Hey, merch alert. So I am going to be sharing with you some of the products that I purchased, some of the products that I got in PR, honey. Yes, look at me, honey. I'm getting PR now. Thank you to all of my babes in the building who have made it possible for this to even take place and to even happen. Whew. Girl, before I get too far into everything, we did get some money in the chat. So let me thank my girl Burns for the $5 holla with
Hold please.
money, hunty.
Hold please.
Money, hunty. Thank you so much to my sis Burns for that $5 holla. I really appreciate it. Hey, bye, Scott Speaks. Hello, welcome in. Joanne's channel, sending my full support. Thank you so much, sissy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Lori, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming. No problem, you can't stay, but thank you for being here. Yes, thank everybody for being here. Naturally Clever sending me love. Thank you. Take your time to release, but after sitting with it, I want you to adjust your crown and move like your vibe is a privilege to F with because it is. You got this. Thank you, sis. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Woo. Hey, Hercules. I don't send out tickets. I don't send out jackets. That is earned by being a member and being consistently in my live stream. I have to know you first, in order to do that. But if you would like, for people to, come over to your home and visit, just stay active in the chat. People do go over and visit, people who are active in the chat. So definitely, I invite you to do that. And don't forget to thumbs this video up, honey. Thumbs it up and share it out. All right. Thank you. Dominant Man, hello. Hello, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Actually, Dominant Man, I have a Bella After Dark coming up that you would be very interested in. You would be very, very interested in. I recently went to an expo with some of my friends and met some very interesting people. And a couple of them are going to be coming on a Brown Girl Bella After Dark soon. So you probably will want to watch that. So that's all I can say now because it's Sunday afternoon. Nobody wants to hear about where I actually went and what happened. That's for Bella After Dark. That is definitely for a Bella After Dark. But thank you for coming. Don't forget to thumbs it up and share it out if you can. Thank you. Yes, everybody say hello to everybody. And yes, please share it out. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Dominant Man, who says you are very pretty even without makeup. Thank you. Thank you. But we are going to put some makeup on because we are a makeup channel and this is what we do. So let's get started with the LYS, guys. I am a spokesperson now for LYS. I am part of their confidence crew. So that means that I do receive discounts on their products and they also send me some free products as well. This is their Secure Skin Gripping Serum Primer. Guys, what I love about LYS, which stands for Love Yourself, is not only is it a clean brand, their products are vegan, they're not tested on any animals, and all of their products are less than $30, which means for my bargain babes, this is really a bargain. So this is the primer. We're going to use this primer, although I'm not going to use the foundation in this video. And I use just one drop, as you can see. I'm not going to use the foundation in this video because there is a new foundation that I want to try from another brand. But this primer plays so nicely with everything else that I have. I've tried it with almost all of the foundations that I have, and it really works with everything else that I have, which is a testament to the product because you don't want a product that you can't use with other things. You want a product that you can mix and match with other products. So I like the fact that you can use that with the other products as well. So hang on a second. Let me share this out myself. I haven't shared it with my folks at Instagram. Let me share with some of my folks at Instagram. All right. Okay, guys. So let me share with you the foundation that I have. This is by Hourglass. It is one of their new, here we go. It's one of their new products. This is the Ambient Soft Glow Foundation. And it is also cruelty free. The shelf life, hang on just one second. I'll be right back. I got to get my glasses. Guys, I have my contacts in. So it's hard for me sometimes to read what is going on in the chat. So hang on just one sec. Aha, here they are. All right, my babes. I had to get my glasses. I had to get my glasses. Okay, back. Back, everyone. All right, put on my glasses. So I have my contacts in, which means when I read things, I have to wear my glasses. So I digress. Let's go back. So this product shelf life is 12 months. And it is, how many fluid ounces? Usually it's 1 fluid ounce. Yes, 1 fluid ounce. Soft Glow Foundation. I will tell you, I did try this already, so it's not exactly a first impression, but from what I gather, and I usually do like a half a pump on either side of my face and on my forehead. What's left over, I just dab it on my chin. What I'll tell you about this foundation is it is very light, but it is buildable. You can build this to like a medium coverage, which is probably what I'm going to do today, is give it a medium coverage feel. But you can definitely reduce the number of pumps and make it a lighter foundation if you so choose. As you can see, it blends in very nicely to my skin. The shade that I have is, let me tell you what that shade is. It is 14. That's the shade that I have, is shade number 14. Hey, Fortunata Hope, welcome in. Welcome in, sissy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think you're on the LYS squad too, right? I thought I saw your post about the blushes that I'm going to feature as well on your Instagram. So I like to just put it all over. It's a very nice blend for those who, you know, just want a nice even base. I think this is a really good product to utilize. And especially as we're moving into the colder months, I think this is one of those that, you know, although it's not heavy, it can probably withstand a lot of the elements. So good stuff. Good stuff. And guys, I will put the information about all the products that I'm utilizing down in the description box below, so you can click on the links. If you do, some of them are affiliate links, which means I will get a small commission if you go ahead and purchase them. But you know, some of them are not affiliate links, and I will tell you which ones are which. But if you do click on it and purchase it, thank you in advance for your support and help. Every dollar that I make on this channel goes back into the channel in terms of, you know, services that I provide, products that I purchase, and hello, giveaways that I do. Speaking of which, I did do a small 3K giveaway, and those products have started to come in. So Lori, I don't know if you're still in here, but your shirt came in. The other people who won, I believe, they all of the products except for 2 have come in. So when everything is in, I will be sending those out to folks so that you can rock your gear, rock your merchandise. So hopefully that comes in pretty soon so that you all can get your stuff. Oh, yes. So, yes. Okay. So, Fortunata Hope is also a member of the LYS squad, the Confidence Crew. So, she's going to be doing hers on Tuesday since she's off that day. So, definitely check out Fortunata Hope and make sure that you support her as well. All right, continuing on with our love affair of LYS, I am going to use now the bronzer, which is one of the first products that I purchased from LYS. This is their No Limits Matte Bronzer, and it is in the shade Strength, which is their dark shade. And I'm going to use one of my natural hair brushes. This is by Sonia G, and this brush is called the Face Pro. And I'm just going to start to use this. And I just sculpt the skin a little bit using the bronzer. Don't forget that 5 head. Sculpt that in. I love this bronzer. This is one of my favorite bronzers, just so you know. It is typically one of the ones that I rotate the most. And I'm going to be doing a series on my channel about my top 5. And so we're going to talk about my top 5 bronzers, my top 5 foundations, just so you can start to see beyond me talking about my monthly faves, which, yes, I know I'm late for September, but it's coming this week. So you'll see it. I think it's coming up on Saturday. The one that was supposed to be up this Saturday will be up on Wednesday. And then, of course, I have my on Mondays with McGrath, which I will be talking about more of the products that Pat McGrath has released for this coming holiday season. So I got the eye quads. Well, not quads, but they're 6 eyeshadows. So I got those in. So we'll be talking about that as well. Yeah, I love this bronzer. Very nice. Very nice. Without it being too overpowering. You guys know I like my makeup to look like me, but better. Not a detraction from everything else that I'm doing and putting on my face. So I really love the way this bronzer looks. So welcome in, Got It Lion. He always comes in and starts looking around. Typical lion, right? You got to come and survey the area, make sure everything is good. Yeah, no worries. No, listen, I'm here. I am here. So whenever you decide to come on in, come on in. All right. So I also got the Hourglass. This is their ambient lighting edit unlock in Butterfly. Butterflies are now one of my favorite things due to this butterfly over my head here. That's my daughter, for all of those who don't know. I lost her last year. So she's no longer with us in body, but always with me in spirit. So that's Kiara or Asher, whichever one you prefer. And yeah, that's my butterfly. That's my butterfly. So here is the Hourglass Butterfly palette. And I got this. Okay. Before I go into it, let me explain something to you. So Hourglass and I have had a love-hate relationship. I loved their stick foundation, 9.5. I think it was Warm Almond. Dope. Love that stick foundation. I might get another one because I ran out. I might have to go and cop another one. We'll see. When I get rid of one of the other stick foundations, I'm definitely going back to that one. And their ambient stuff, though, I wasn't feeling. They were not pigmented enough for us with brown melanated skin. I think they only catered to others. and did not really have anything for us brown girls. So I was like, I ain't fooling with it. Then they were like, okay, we're going to come out with a deeper shade of these ambient powders that they've done for a long time. But again, like I said, never for us, never as deep as we need it to be. And they're still not, let's be clear. They're still not as deep as we need them to be. However, I did see some of my fellow beauties rocking this really, really nicely. And so I was like, oh, maybe I can rock it. Maybe I can, actually review it. So I went on Hourglass and I looked around, and what you can do on Hourglass that you cannot do if you go into a Sephora or any other place where Hourglass is sold is that online you can customize your palette. So you can pick, they have the butterfly, they have the tiger. So they have one with tigers all over it or with a tiger on it. And they have another one with an elephant on it. So it's elephant, tiger, and the butterfly. I love the butterfly for obvious reasons, which I just went into, but there you can customize which of the three shades you want it. So for the butterfly, it's actually a different palette selection for it if you purchase it in Sephora or any place else. But online, you can customize it. So what I did was I took, I believe, the tiger one, which is the deepest. I took that and put here. Here, let me cover this up so you don't get blinded. So I used the tiger one and I put that here in this palette. I'm going to move away a little bit so you can see a little bit of the color here. Also, let me please. Let me turn on some light. Here, turn on some additional light so you can see these colors. So you can use these as bronzer like this. You can use them as highlight here. You can use these marble shades either as a blush or as a highlight. This also makes a really nice blush. I'm going to tell you, I was skeptical, right? I was very skeptical. And then I tried it out. Man, when I tell you, I'm going to swatch them. And they don't have names, they just have numbers. So I'm going to swatch them going across here and then at the bottom. So this is the brown shade. There you go. Let me pull it back. Can you see it? It might be too much light now. How about now? Can you see it? It's light on the swatch, but I'm going to tell you, it's not light on the skin. It is very lovely on the skin. Here is that marble shade. And like I said, you can definitely use this as a highlighter. Look at that. There you go. Look at that. Here, let me give you some more of the bronzer. Maybe I just need to put more on my finger. Okay, there you go. You should see it now. You see that? You see that? All right, and here is that cognac color, which I've already used. Honey, she is pigmented. I put this on my cheeks, and I was like, "Woo! I need to blend that in." Oh my God, look at this. All right, we're gonna do the bottom here. Let me wipe off my fingers. We're gonna do the bottom row. Here we go. She bright. She bright. Look at that. So compared to this one, This one is more like a deeper champagne, but this is like gold, honey. Gold, gold. I would even use this on the eyes. You can even use this on the eyes. You definitely can. All right, here is the bottom middle shade, which is kind of like my this is like I'm gonna say a rose goldish kind of color, even though it appears orangey on the skin, maybe like a bronze on the skin. Definitely you can use those two as like lid colors for your eyes. Beautiful. And then here's the last shade. That's that rosy marble color. Definitely beautiful as a blush, but also you can use that with the orange color and really get a nice, that's definitely like a rose gold. But you can use those three together and build it up on the eyes. Is that not beautiful or what? Like, I was blown away. Blown away. Blown away. What you guys are saying? Let me see what you're saying here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she is flying high. She's flying high. She is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is beautiful packaging, right? Oh my God. So beautiful. So beautiful. Yes, lovely. Sissy, you definitely need to get this. I was so not in the camp of getting this. I was like, it's not going to be pigmented enough for us. I'm going to be mad, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, okay, yeah, I love this. I love this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. If you do, come on to Sunday. I know I invited you already to Sunday Tips, and we're working on that. But we can even do like this together. I think that would be bomb to see two brown girls using this. So yeah, I love it. You have butterflies on your nails. Oh, sissy. So here's Lincoln Park After Dark. This is the color that I was telling you about. This is the shade every fall I get. Me and my bestie, we get this color all the time. Here, I'm just grabbing a makeup wipe so I can wipe these off because I want to do the swatches of the LYS blushes. So I'm going to wipe this off. All right. So you remember back in the day when we had like the MAC bronzers and the Maybelline. Remember Maybelline had that I forgot what they called it, but it was something similar to this. Makeup heads, y'all keep me honest. Y'all remember what that was called? I think it was Maybelline. It was a drugstore brand for real though. And they had something that was like similar to this. That was another brand that I was like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I am with it. But this, I was very pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, the colors are really beautiful. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I was very surprised and happy that this actually worked for me because I was so ready to pan it and be like, oh, yet another time that da 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 da. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Points Blank Experiences here. Hello. Saying happy Sunday, Queen. Running a little late, slept in and getting ready for a lot. The colors look good in your skin tone. Thank you. And saying what's good, everybody. Ooh, the eyes, the eyes. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I think I am going to use this palette on the eyes as well with some other stuff. So let's get into LYS while we are talking about pigmentation because yes, All right, sissy, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right, so let's talk about LYS. So for the holidays, and they released this on October 7th. So they released it on, what was that, Friday? Yes, Friday. 3 beautiful, here, let me take that down. 3 beautiful cream blushes for the holidays. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me put my glasses back on because y'all know I can't see now. Y'all know I can't see. All right. So these are called Higher Standard Satin Matte Cream Blushes, and they're in 3 different shades. This one is called Empower. These come as a bundle set in this box. And you see that price at the top there? Let me just hang on a second. Let me put that in so you can see. Look at that value. Yeah. $20. It's a $30 value. All 3 for $20. So you're essentially buying 2 and getting 1 for free. For $20. 3. Beautiful. So there's the first one. That's Empower. Here's the second one. It's called Unforgettable. Show you what that looks like. This is Unforgettable. These are matte, but they are a cream blush. All right, that was Unforgettable. And then here is the last shade, and that one is called Grateful. So if you notice, all of LYS's products have very much a empowerment theme, which I love. LYS is Black owned, Black female owned. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yes, these colors are fantastic and they're so blendable. Even the most bolder shade, which is this one, Empower, it looks bold, but it goes on very sheer. Very, very sheer. Yes. Glasses are cute though, soar me with the lens. Listen, that's what happens when you become a seasoned babe. You got to wear your reading glasses when you put on your contacts. So yes. Unforgettable. All right, we're going to actually use that one today. So let's use that one. And with these, I like to use my natural hair brushes for cream products. So we're going to use that today. Here is one of the brushes. This one is also Sonia G. This is called the Classic Base. So we're going to dip it in to that shade and pick up some color. So we're going to dot it on both cheeks, and then we're going to start to blend it in. And you see how sheer it is? I love that. So you see some pigmentation, of course, but it also has a nice sheen to it that makes it look so beautiful on the skin. And you can mix these as well if you like. Let's try that too. Let's add a little bit of the Grateful onto the skin as well. Wiping off my brush so we don't have any transfer. Yes, beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, Bella, Miss Mary. Hey, hey, Winston. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Got it, Lion. I see you. I see you. Yes, you mix yours. I'm gonna mix too. So okay, let's try it. I wiped off the brush. Now we're stamping in the second color. And if you just want a light wash of color, you can definitely stop at the first one. Just build that up. But you know, I like to be a mad scientist sometimes and mix and match with stuff. So yeah, there we go. There we go. So that is the mix of Grateful and Unforgettable. We used Unforgettable first, and then we added Grateful on top. I love the sheen, guys. You see that sheen? Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Oh, got a lion. Say hi, Bella. Hi, everyone. Hey, got a lion. All right. So while we're doing the rest of this look, let's talk about those other things that we remember but have long since kind of like not done. Anybody remember this? Hold, please. I'm gonna show y'all. Who remembers this from MAC? Holiday Nutcracker Sweet Copper Face Compact. I just pulled this out and I was like, oh my God, I've got to use this. So, this is, in case you don't know, this is two of the most popular shades by MAC, and they put them together in this limited edition compact. This one here is the blush. It's called Pleasure Model. This is one of the ones that I have been loving since it first came out. Then this color here, Whisper of Guilt, is one of the most popular highlighters that MAC has done. This had been my holy grail separately for years. Then when this came out, I searched high and low because, of course, it sold out immediately because of the popularity of both of these shades. So I had to hunt and hunt and hunt and hunt and hunt to get this. How I ended up getting it is I went to, I think, a company store or whatever. They had two left in the company store. Two left. And I bought both of them. The other one I hit pan and that's gone. This is the second one. And I have used this for so long. Like, it's still good. It's not, we do the sniff test around here. It doesn't smell bad, doesn't look bad, doesn't have a little little nodules on it that says, it's probably been out in the air too much. Y'all know. And I use it every fall. That's one of my go-to fall shades. The other one from MAC that I loved, y'all remember this back in the day? Sweet as Cocoa. Y'all. This color and I have been through almost all the late 90s together into the 2000s. So when I hear that back that thing up, that beat, the 99 and the 2000s, I think of this. And like the dark lipstick colors, all of that. I had a phase, y'all. I had a phase. So those were some of the things that I was like, okay, we got to talk about that from back in the day. Y'all remember Tarte? What is that Tarte one that I had that I loved? Oh my goodness. I threw it out because it was way too old. But if you guys remember it, put it in the chat. But I'm gonna tell you, that palette and I went through everything together. And then I stopped loving Tarte because they were doing some shady stuff to us brown girls, and I haven't looked back at a Tarte product ever since then. But I used to love that palette. I was so mad that I had to get rid of it. Trying to think what other colors or palettes that I loved. I remember, anybody remember? I know the logic behind buying both. I learned if you like it, buy stock in it. Good things come to an end and you will be a loss without your restock. Just saying. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I will tell you, there've been lots of products that I was like, oh, I wish I had bought another one of it. And now you can't even get it anymore. Anastasia Beverly Hills. Some of the ones that I loved. Here, let me pull those out. Okay. Modern Renaissance. Do y'all remember this? Modern Renaissance? I used to love this palette. Love, 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 love. I do not reach for it at all now. Nice. Y'all know me, I'll be dropping It's Like a Pigeon. But here's the palette. The colors in here, not earth-shattering at all. They're all shadows that, you know, we have seen time and time again in a lot of different iterations. But I'm going to tell you, when this palette came out, I was like, get me to this palette immediately. Immediately. Because for its time, it was one of those that was like, okay, I haven't seen it all laid out in that format in a long time. So I was like, yeah, give it to me. So some of my favorites from here were, of course, Love Letter, Venetian Red, Antique Bronze, Burnt Sienna, or Raw Sienna right here. I almost hit pan on that. Burnt Orange as well. Primavera was beautiful as a lid color. Same with Vermeer. This one here. Love, 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 love. And then Soft Glam was another one that I loved. Some of the favorites here, of course, Rose Pink. You know, I love all things rose gold. Sultry was another color that I loved. Again, Dusty Rose here. Cypress Umber. Gorgeous, gorgeous for that crease color to deepen it up. Rustic for an all over look. Beautiful, beautiful palette. And now this one was very controversial and not a lot of people liked it. A lot of people actually panned it. But honey, Subculture? I liked it. Let me tell you why I liked it. I liked it because it gave me some of the best looking greens that I have ever seen in terms of like the way they performed. Electric, on the eyes, in the inner corner, Cube, Axis, Untamed, even Destiny for like that kind of gothy look. Honey, this is it. This is it. This is it. Yes, that's what this is for. Dust off those OGs and put them back into use. I was like, what? Why haven't I picked this up? And what I loved about this palette is that you can utilize this palette with like any of your other palettes. So like the Sydney Graces, where you have those multi-chromes. This is a good base for that. Pat McGrath, if you want to try some of her specialty shades, you know, those 4 on the other side of the palette, use this as a base, put those on. Baby. So good, so good. What else? Remember this for my older heads? Well, not old, but it's been a couple of years. So this one was Dose of Colors, the Friendcation palette. This sold out so many freaking times that I actually had bought 2 of them. And I gave one away. I forgot I gave it away to my bestie and was looking for it because I was like, oh, it might be time to throw this out. Let me go get the other one. Girl, ain't no other one. I gave that one away to my bestie. And she like, oh yeah, I'm using that. You ain't getting it back. She's like, I'm using that color. You ain't getting that back. But these were my favorite shades. This green, of course. This one here for like smoky nights. This one here, oh my God. So let me tell you about this green. This green, you see how shiny that is? Oh my gosh. You can put that all over the eye and then in that crease, just like smoke it out. Honey. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Good stuff. So that was one that I was like, I gotta show y'all that. Okay, this one, I gotta dig in the crates for this one. This one I had to go way back into the bowels of my palettes. Hang on. I gotta go all the way deep in here. Oh, I can't remember. I'm still looking for that name of that Tarte palette. I'm gonna have to look it up because it's killing me that I can't remember it. But do y'all remember when Juvia's Place came out with what's it called? I think it was called the first one was called Culture something too. I didn't get that one. I couldn't get it. But this one, honey, whenever somebody tells me, oh, can you do my makeup? Blah, 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 blah. This is one that I'm like, if you need something with color, with like versatility that allow you to not only do colorful colors, but also wearable shades as well, reach for Juvia's Place. It's one of the better, well-made, not expensive palettes that I have in my collection. So this is something that I reach for all the time when I'm doing other people's makeup. And as you can see, it's in the back because I don't do other people's makeup that much anymore. And I was like, yeah, no. All right, not that old in terms of like back in the day, but the Nirvana palettes, I did not get all the volumes, but volume 4, which this one is, I was like, yeah, bring it here. When you talk about colors that are vivid, that are bright, that are great for this coming holiday season, as well as things that you can wear every day, and you're looking at this and you're like, Shannon, every day? Yeah, you can use this every day. There are mattes in here that are so creamy to the touch. There are beautiful shimmer shades, as you see here. If you want a pop of color, they're there for you. Everything you would need is in here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So those are ones that I was like, okay, we're talking eyeshadows and some of the powder blushes that I loved. Gotta go for those. Gotta go for those. Yeah, I did. I totally forgot I gave it away. And it was hunting. Honey, when I tell you, I was digging in all of my places that I keep makeup to try to find where the heck I put this thing. And I was so pissed that I gave it away. I was like, are you using that? She was like, yep, I sure am. You're not getting it back. She let me know with a quickness. No backsies. No backsies. This is mine, honey. It is done. It is done. Yeah, those greens are beautiful. Those greens are beautiful. Yep. Yep. Go-to palette. I just see that. Juvia's Place does have a sale going on right now. Yep. I'm not buying anything else. Use Fumi for additional discount on top of the sales. Okay. Look, I'm not buying any more makeup right now. And I say that as Christmas holiday season is coming up. I'm trying not to buy any more makeup. The go-to eye palette. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. My everyday favorite palette. It depends. My favorite one, I have favorites from each of the major eyeshadow brands that I frequently utilize all the time. So my favorite indie palette right now, Sydney Grace. I use a lot of her singles. So here are some of her singles that I have. I have a bigger palette with more singles in it, but that's one that I use almost all the time. But my favorite palette right now of hers is this one, On the Horizon. This was a palette that she did with another makeup person, Temptalia. And this is one of my favorites from her. She did 3 palettes, all with the same theme, but with different names. And then this is the third one. So I have all 3 in the deep version. She did a deep and she did a light version. This one is Radiant Reflection. Radiant Reflection is beautiful with lovely blues. This orange here, I just saw my source say she loves orange and browns. This orange is beautiful. There's no browns in here, but this orange is gorgeous. And then this one here, which is Quintessence. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This right here, oh my gosh. Borealis. Look at that. Look at that. Let me show you. Do you see how gorgeous that is? You can use this with Pat McGrath's newest palette for the holidays with that it has like an aquamarine color to it. I want to pair those two together all over the lid as like a shimmer all over look. Oh my God, I think it's going to be so gorgeous. All right, so those are some of my faves that I was digging in the crates for. So what got me started thinking about this was actually I was on a live stream with Big Daddy Bearding, and he and I and Points Blank Travel, we're going to be doing Family Feud in a couple of weeks. I will let you guys know when that's coming up, but he did a live stream. We was talking about back in the day cartoons, and I just started talking about it, and I was like, wow, that brought me to like back in the day makeup that I haven't touched in a long time. This is another palette that I love from Natasha Denona. It's one of my favorites from her. This is the Metropolis palette. This is her love letter to New York City. And this is what she took about my beautiful city of New York and made this palette. It is fantastic. This is a palette that can take you through all of the seasons. So even though it reads like a warmer tone palette, I have used this in the summertime and loved it. The greens in here, the browns in here. For my sissy that says she loves orange and browns, here they go for you. Here they go. Here they go, Soror. This is a palette that you can use if you want like a one palette to do everything you want to do. This is it. This is it. All right, so let's continue with back in the day, and let's talk about some of our favorite shows that we love that are no longer around, that are no longer playing in terms of on television. And I'm going to begin with cartoons. Some of my favorite cartoons that I love are no longer available. Y'all remember Animaniacs? Do y'all remember that? I used to love that show. It's no longer available. It's no longer available. I want to love you and hug you and squeeze you to pieces. Y'all remember that? Oh my God, I used to love that cartoon. Watched it all the time. What else was I talking about before on Big Daddy's show? Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day. That means that Mighty Mouse is on the way. Who remembers that? Yes, for the culture, honey. Got it, Lion still looking. Yeah, that, oh my gosh, that is beautiful. All right, so let's start doing the eye look. I'm going to put on some eye primer. I am going to use the Hourglass for this look today because it's supposed to be a palette that you can wear on the face, on the eyes. So we're going to give that a go and see just how it performs. All right. Anybody else? Favorite cartoons. The Jetsons. Y'all remember the Jetsons with Rosie the robot, flying spaceship cars. Elroy. Who remembers that? Flintstones. Hey, Sugar Love, welcome in. We are throwing it back in the day while I am putting on my makeup using the new palette from Hourglass. Talking about those shows that we love that are no longer around. I'm going to start with cartoons. Hey. Brown Girl Bella, your beard told me you was talking mad ish about Family Feud. I already told you, your ass is getting waxed. You can't beat me. And yes, you can definitely rock that Natasha Denona one. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's one, like sometimes I talk ish about her formula because she changes it so much that sometimes she doesn't get it all together right. That's a palette. Every single color in there is solid. And it was supposed to be a limited edition palette. I believe it's still available. That's how popular it is. All right. Nobody else has any back in the day? What about Mr. Magoo? Who remembers Mr. Magoo? Who remembers that? Mr. Magoo. I used to love that show. Points Blank Experience saying hi to Sugar Love. Felix the cat. Yes. Felix the cat. That wonderful, wonderful cat. Oh my goodness. I used to love that show. Yes. For my guys out there, who remembers the Justice League with Aquaman, Superman, Wonder Woman? Used to come on ABC Channel 7 in New York City. Who remembers that? Who remembers what were we talking about on Big Daddy Beards? He-Man. Who remembers that? He-Man. Do y'all remember that cartoon? Oh my gosh. So many memories. So many memories, y'all. It's telling your age. That's all right. That's all right. Everybody's saying hi. Hey, Mo, what's going on? What's good, sissy? You know, we got to get back to our Sunday sips. You need to be on here hollering at me. We're talking about back in the day, some of the cartoons and shows we used to love to watch. We talked about He-Man. We talked about the Justice League. What else was out? What other cartoons used to out? Hey, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Brown Girl Bella, I love a challenge. Can't beat you, huh? No. Issa Lipshaw says hi, Mo. Yes, He-Man. He-Man, do you remember that? Oh my gosh. All right. What else? What else do we remember from back in the day? We talked about the Flintstones. Bugs Bunny, Roadrunner. Beep beep. Beep beep. Remember that? What's the one? Oh my goodness. I forgot. So many. Yes. Yes, you do, so we can gossip. Yes, so much stuff going on in the news. I don't even want to do hot topics without you. because I gotta hear your take on it. But what else? What else? Yeah, I know y'all watch cartoons. It wasn't just me, was it? Was it just me? Was it just me? All right. Oh, Mo says I like the Care Bears, DuckTales, DuckTales. Woo! I remember that. Yep. Care Bears. Anybody remember the Chipmunks? The Chipmunks. Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. Yeah, you want to come up now? You want to come up now? You can come up now if you want. You can come up now if you want. I'll throw down the letter. Anybody, if you want to come up, talk about back in the day stuff or hot topics. Hot topics. Pink Panther, yes. Yes. Oh, Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Come on, Inspector Gadget. Yes. Oh, yay. Mo's going to come up. Come on up, Mo. Let's cut up. Let's cut up. What was the one that had the Frankenstein and Count Dracula? It used to come on after school. It was so funny. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, the Munsters. Was it the Munsters? Was it the Munsters? I think it was the Munsters. I think that was it. I forgot to put the LYS concealer on. So let me do that real quick. That was it? Yes. She says, yes. The Munsters. Yes, I remember that. What else? What else? Tales from the Crypt. Anybody remember that? That was a good one. What else? The Twilight Zone. Remember the Twilight Zone? This is the Twilight Zone. Yeah. Do you remember the rap song they had? Yes, I do. What was the name of that thing? I'm having such a brain fart today, but I remember that. Because I loved Inspector Gadget with Penny. You remember Penny? Go Gadget, whatever. Go Gadget. Da 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 da. Okay, y'all bringing it back now. Y'all don't remember makeup, but y'all remember these cartoons and TV shows. I love it. Come on, guys. That's okay. Honey, I'm a seasoned babe and proud. I love it. Bewitched. Y'all remember Bewitched? I used to think I was Tabitha. I used to love that show, Bewitched. Now that actually came on before my time, but when it came in reruns, I was there. I Dream of Jeannie, another show that, I wasn't around for like the beginning of it, but certainly I watched when it came on in reruns. Remember Nick at Night used to have all these shows? Oh, that was so much fun. Here's my girl Mo. Hey, boo.
Hey.
What's up?
Wait, hold on. You have to get the full effect of my hair. Hold up.
Oh, well, come with it, her.
Hold up. Here we go. Pink.
Oh, I love.
I was just
So pretty.
chilling, and I was like, actually, saw like a bunch of stuff about Ed Sheeran on and all the different things he done, and I was like, wait, there's a video where he's singing the dancehall version of his song. Let me go find that, and I came on YouTube, and I'm like, it's Sunday, my big sis is live.
Yes. Come on. Oh, you got to tell me about this Ed Sheeran stuff because I haven't heard.
It's not a new thing, but there's this British artist called Big Nasty. He's a
Oh,
rapper. Excuse me. And there's this video of him, Ed Sheeran, and this artist called Papoose.
I
Um,
love Papoose.
yeah. So it's Big Nasty, Papoose, and Ed Sheeran, and it's a rap song. And people were like, "Why is Ed Sheeran in a rap song?" So people are asking like other stuff, like why is Ed Sheeran in Game of Thrones? Why is Ed Sheeran in this? And they're like, Ed Sheeran has been in a song with Beyonce, with Taylor Swift, Afrobeats, rap. Yeah. But I feel like he just doesn't take himself seriously, if he wants to do something and someone's like, do you want to do this? He's not like, no, I don't do rap. But him and Big Nasty are supposedly friends, like he's Big Nasty's daughter's godfather.
Oh,
but that's not messy. I'm here for the messy stuff.
I'm here for the messy. I'm here for the messy.
I'm here for the messy
So fashion fair. Ita Liv Sean says she was a fashion fair girl back in the day. I was not a fashion fair girl back in the day, just because that's not what my grandmother and my mother and those were rocking back in the day. But who remembers that Clinique? It was in a pot. It was a lip gloss. It was called Black Cherry.
Oh,
my mother used to buy that stuff in bulk because she used to always run out of it. I used to go and take a little bit of it.
It's not.
And put it in something else and use it to like stain my lips before I went to school.
I have two Clinique things that I really love. One is a lip crayon. Oh, there it is. I haven't been in my makeup in so long. So I have this Black Honey like lip balm.
Mm-hmm.
And I really love it because it reminds me of this MAC lip balm I had that came in a little pot that was this exact same shade. I have over here that has a mirror in it. I just need to tidy up over here.
Yes, I remember WPIX. Yes.
Is that no longer a channel anymore?
It's not. It's no longer a channel anymore.
That's sad.
It was out for you? Get out of here. Was it out?
Probably Christianity.
I don't think so. We got to talk about that off stage.
See, it's just so pretty.
Oh, that's cute. What is that you have on your lips?
Clinique. Clinique Black Honey. I'm really into Clinique these days because my aunt, every once in a while, her Macy's will have the Clinique sets on sale.
Nice.
And she likes the bags. She likes the perfumes and the bags. But so she'll get the set and all the makeup and the skincare is mine.
Woo.
So now I'm like so into Clinique, and I have way too many Clinique lips.
All right, so we're going in while Mo's talking about her makeup with the Hourglass, and we're going to use these on the eyes. I'm going to start with the brown shade, and we're going to throw that into the crease.
I have way too many Clinique. I still have one more. It's a crayon. I've been looking for it for a couple of days because it's a nice balmy lip crayon. But like this is all Clinique.
Oh, I love.
And she gets the sets for like $10, and it normally has like 2 or 3 skincare items, a lip and a mascara. So I also have a lot of Clinique mascara.
Mm-hmm. Yes, come through, Pink. Hey, Big Daddy. Listen, Big Daddy, I was just talking about you and how you did this live about all the back in the day TV shows and cartoons, which had me thinking about other things from back in the day. So we started talking about makeup from back in the day. And now we're on TV shows from back in the day. We're talking about Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. And I'm trying to figure out if it came on while I was, still in my developmental forms or if it was repeats that I was watching. The Jeffersons. Y'all remember the
Oh,
Jeffersons
yes.
and Good Times?
I thought the Jeffersons was Good Times. I mixed the two up.
No, Jeffersons was with George and Wheezy and their maid Florence, and how they moved up to this penthouse in the
I get it now.
really fancy thing. He was a dry cleaner.
But as a child, I thought they were the same thing.
Ah.
Like, if you showed me a picture and you're like, what's that? I'd be like, Good Times. And then if you showed me the Jefferson, I'd be like, what's that? I'm like, Good Times. It's how
Good times.
Like I remember my grandma used to like to watch the A-Team, Miami Vice, Magnum PI, Knight Rider.
Oh, Knight Rider. I remember that.
Did you know that they have a remake of Knight Rider?
Yes, I remember they started it, but I don't think it went as well as the.
No, it didn't go very well.
Eat to Live, G Lion, PBT, YT, Oprah, Mo, everybody BDG, BDB, GP says hello. I'm getting like information man who always says Brown Bella girl Bella Brown. Like it's Brown girl Bella, BGB.
Sometimes people.
What up?
Sometimes we struggle.
Ah, Sugar Love says she loves your hair, Mo.
Thank you. I think the shade name is. Oh my God, Ombre Punch. It's expressions. Ombre Punch.
Nice.
And the only reason I know that is I was looking for nail polish. And I walked into the hair store and I had it up in a ponytail, and the girls were like, "Oh my God, you have Ombre Punch!"
Ah,
I absolutely love it. I feel like I could wear this color all the time. It could just be my signature color now.
It really could be. It looks gorgeous on you.
But my aunt was at the hair store and she got me like a teal color, like kind of like this. In a similar, like the root, I'm not sure exactly what color it is, but then it ombres into like a teal color, so nice. I can be like full mermaid.
Yes, honey, go full mermaid. I love it. Guided Lion says gummy bears, go bots, Transformers. Yes, Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers, Charlie Brown, Heckle and Heckle. Betty Boop, Popeye, Looney Tunes. Yes, I remember Looney Tunes. G-Line, we were talking about all these classic cartoons and anime on my podcast Friday night. Yes. Chocolate raspberry. Oh, yes, chocolate raspberry. I remember that color. Points Blank Experience says, what's good, Mo?
Hey, Points Blank.
Sugar Love says she remembers Guided Lion. Okay, what else do we remember from back in the day? We talked about.
Oh my God, the original Lost in Space. I hated that. My aunts loved that. They loved it, and it was so scary to me when I was younger. And my aunts loved it, and it would always come on the TV. The music was so creepy.
Tales from the Crypt also weirded me out too. That was one that I was like, oh, I don't know about that one.
I need to wash all my brushes and my
me too.
and all my
Me too.
puffs and all my sponges and everything. So
Mhm.
while we're here, I'm gonna collect them together.
Yes.
So do you want to talk about
Yeah.
the gossip or no?
Oh yeah, come on with the gossip.
Okay, so there's like all these gossips of Adam Levine that cheated on his wife, and what's his name that cheated on Nia Long.
Yeah.
But the like big cheating scandal is these YouTubers called the Try Guys.
Try Guys. Okay.
Okay, so
If anybody's heard of the Try Guys, let me know in the chat below if y'all heard of him or them or whatever. Go.
So the latest thing is last night SNL even did a skit about them.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so they must have like had like 1 million plus followers if they know about them.
Easy. They maybe have they have way more than 1 million followers. So let me give it a whole backstory, because this is what this
We used the marble on the lid.
Ooh, that is pretty. That is really pretty.
This is the new hourglass, Mo.
Really? I haven't been keeping up.
I'm shocked.
I get easily overwhelmed by all the releases, and it feels like they've started ramping up releases that they slowed down during the pandemic
season. So they're like,
this is
there's this by Tarte with a little kitty on it, the Sex Kitten eyeliner by Tarte. It's the only thing I still have from Tarte that I still get. It has a little kitty cat on the top of it.
Okay,
all right, so you can tell me about the Try Guys.
Yeah, so when BuzzFeed was like really, really big, especially big on YouTube, the Try Guys were part of BuzzFeed. So I'm not sure that they had like a separate BuzzFeed channel. You remember like there's a time BuzzFeed had like 20 channels. So there's these 4 guys, and they would try things. Like they would try leggings, or they would try press on nails. They would try wearing a dress for the day. So like that's why they were the Try Guys. It'd be like the Try Guys try canoeing or whatever. But it was usually something like really out there, and oftentimes it would be like something people would typically consider feminine,
Mm-hmm.
And what was the name of the girls' version? And sometimes they would do like crossovers and what have you, right? So when everybody was leaving BuzzFeed, the Try Guys left BuzzFeed and started their own company, Second Try LLC. And I know all of this because I've been following them since they were a part of BuzzFeed. So this is a drama that I am very, very aware of.
Okay.
So they left and they started their own company, Second Try LLC, and there's 4 of them. So there's Eugene, who is gay and he does drag and he's Asian, and he's from Texas. There's Keith, who's just big and awkward, and he has a wife, and I forget her name. And then there's Zach, who's tiny, and I think he's Jewish, and he's small and he's spindly, and he has a chronic illness that causes chronic pain. And there's Ned, who's boring and has a wife and has 2 kids. And I think the original office was in Ned's house where they did their videos and stuff until they moved into a separate office, blah, blah, blah. And they had like all sorts of things that they've done since they left BuzzFeed, like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh God, I've been watching too much YouTube. They left BuzzFeed, and then they were doing like they have a podcast. They have the Try Wives have a podcast. And they've brought their partners on. We've watched Ned and his wife redecorate their house, have a cookbook, everything, right?
Yeah.
So we found out through
Urban Decay. Urban Decay. This is their 24/7 Glide On pencil.
I have that. I have that.
That's what I just lined my eyes with.
Okay, it might be the black one, might be in
Yes.
my smoked palette. I have the smoked palette, and I have the Clinique black one too. Anyway,
Ooh.
so they actually just got. I haven't been watching them as much. I haven't been watching anything as much. So they actually just got a show on the Food Network, and it was Friday at 10 p.m. So like a prime spot or whatever day it was at 10 p.m. Right, and then we found out someone exposed on Reddit that they had pictures of Ned, who's one of the Try guys who owns the company Second Try LLC, with those 3 other people, and one of his employees making out in public. I saw the pictures. It was like at a concert or something. Yes, he has a wife and 2 children, and this is clearly his employee. And we all know that that's his employee because she's been in a whole bunch of the videos.
Oh my goodness.
So when that dropped, people were like, oh my God, blah, 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 blah. And people like were trying to slut shame the employee. But it's like, that is his employee. He just opened up his business to like a lot of legal and financial stuff. So then Try Guys like released a statement that was like, we have decided to cut ties with Ned Fulmer, blah, blah, blah. That was last weekend, right? They were like, he's no longer part of our business, blah, blah, blah. And then this week they dropped a video, like a 5-minute long video, talking about like giving a little more details. And they were like, they've known this since Labor Day weekend.
Wow.
So since Labor Day weekend, they've been like working with their lawyers and their publicists, etc. They were like slowly drop him from the content, like, because these people have staff. They have like a staff of maybe like 15 or 20 people. So they have a lot of videos they'd filmed. They were doing a series where they travel around the world and whatever, around the US, doing different things. And so they were going to like slowly like not have more videos with him.
Yes, he
but
is.
But him out.
Wait, hang on a second. BDB, he is. It's going down. It's going down. Take his like a man, okay? It's already written. Go ahead, Mo.
So they were going to do that, but because like it got exposed on Reddit, they had to like do it a little faster, and they can't really say anything. And I thought they were very professional. Like they never said the employee's name, even though we all know who it is,
Right.
And they were like, they were like, we lost some financial opportunities and blah blah blah. And then
so that's why they're coming out, because they lost money. Because if they've known since Labor Day weekend, but just bringing that out now is because of everything that's going on. If it hadn't come out, they probably would have still kept it swept under the rug.
No, because the reason why it came out was between the people on Reddit were saying that they hadn't noticed him in the last few videos. And then somebody was like, but I saw him here and there. So they were definitely going to let him go. But like when it's your business partner, like
right.
you have to, finesse the thing with the lawyers. So then they did a podcast episode, because like some stuff they had to drop before it even came out, because like they had like different things they were supposed to be doing and he was a part of, and they had to like cancel like sponsored videos and stuff like that. And they basically talked about that stuff. And they're like, we're not gonna talk about it anymore. They didn't talk about his wife really. They were like, they don't know if his wife will be part of the videos anymore or anything, because like her husband cheated on her. But like 90% of the internet is mad about the fact that he cheated on his wife. And like they don't understand why him cheating on his wife, why his friends are mad at him for cheating on his wife, why his friends dropped him because he cheated on his wife, why his friends are mad at him. Like his business partners are mad at him for fucking with their bag.
Exactly. That's what they meant.
Like people do not get that. They're just like, he cheated on his wife. What's the big deal? He cheated on his wife. And it's like, it's not the cheating on his wife, it's the employee part. Like
Exactly.
like within an hour or two, like maybe like 3 hours, their podcast episode already had 1 million views on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
So like,
because of course everybody loves, a train wreck.
so like a big part of the internet is mad at the 3 friends because they're mad at him. But they're like, wouldn't you be upset your business partner was just like,
Yes. No, I'm looking at the chat. Keep going.
Sanford and Sons. Sanford and Sons.
Yes, Sanford and Sons. Yes, that's a good one.
So I didn't see...
Game night. I missed that. Y'all should bring that back. The Addams Family. So they messed with the bags, and now he got to go. Now
he's gone. He's gone. Like,
so
they didn't want to announce anything before he was gone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so he's gone. Like, he is completely gone. He's gone because, like, before everything came down, they were like, everybody unfollowed him on Instagram.
Wow.
Everybody unfollowed the employee. The employee's fee, and the employee was engaged, and we all knew she was engaged because there were like a bunch of them that were engaged, and they were all doing wedding content. And so, like, I think what really broke it was like people, because people just be noticing things, right?
Of
so
course.
They noticed he wasn't in like the last couple of videos, and so they went snooping. That's so pretty. And they went snooping, and they noticed the other 3 guys were not following Ned anymore. Mm-hmm. And then I don't know how they noticed that they were also not following the employee. And then they went on the employee's Instagram, and he had taken down every picture. The employee's fiance had taken down all the pictures of them together. And the fiance had unfollowed her. And that's like all that happened before it actually came out.
See? I'm glad that all of these men who are out here cheating are getting exposed, because what is done in the dark should always come out in the light. That part.
And also people are mad because Gisele Bündchen filed for divorce from Tom Brady.
She's done. I don't blame her. She's done. He made a promise that he did not keep. He told that woman that he was going to retire, not once, but twice, and reneged twice. I would be done too.
And then
BDBGP says his next podcast topic will be on popular board games. Y'all don't miss that. That's gonna be epic and bomb. Also, we've been talking about the Family Feud that I will be on his channel along with Point Blank Travel. Stay tuned for that. As soon as we have everything up, I will let you all know. Yeah.
But then people were trying to say that Giselle was
Edge of Night. Yes, I remember that. Okay, I done dropped something. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. I'm gonna let Mo be on alone and tell y'all. Oops, hang on.
it's me, Mo, and I'm taking over Brown Girl Bella's channel. Whoop, whoop. So, anyways, right? The folks were saying that Giselle was trying to divorce Tom Brady for his money, but actually, she has more money than he does, and he trifling. So, oh, I can't see the chat. Haha. Hold up, y'all. Let me talk to y'all in the chat while my sis is doing what she's doing over there. Hold on. Okay. So, let me see what you're saying in the chat. Bye, Fortunata. Have a good week, too. Vitamin cereal? I don't know about vitamin cereal.
Oh, yes, I remember that. I remember vitamin cereal. Edge of Night, I remember that. Oh my God, that was so much fun.
You know what was actually one of my favorites? Captain Planet. He's a hero. That's me. That's me.
Chico Stick. I remember Chico Sticks. I remember Chico Sticks. That's when I discovered I was allergic to coconut.
Bella.
It had Chico Sticks had a little bit of coconut in it. That's one of the ways I discovered I was allergic to coconut. All right, so
Really?
just to let y'all know about this eye look right now, what's going on is I did use the Hourglass palette to do my eye look. For the crease, I did use this bronzer here. For the lid, I used this right here. And then for the inner corner, I did use, I did use this color right here for the inner corner. For the highlight, I did use this marbled color here. And you guys know what I did for the rest of the face. We're going to do the lips together in a moment. But for the lashes, I did use Pat McGrath's new Dark Star Mascara in the color Aqua. Hang on.
Must have.
Yeah, the mascara is pretty good. You have to build it up, though. It's not going to give you the pigmentation you want. It's Aquamarine Dream. That's the name of the mascara. I have all three of the colors. Pink Mystique I actually wore yesterday for my chapter meeting. And one of my sorority sisters, who's now a follower of mine, she was like, "Is that Pat McGrath?" I was like, "Yes." This was the Pink Mystique. This is the other one that she came out with. And then the last color that she did was this one, which is called, let me get my glasses again. Sorry, guys. It is Ultraviolet Blue. So that is the name of this one, Ultraviolet Blue. Again, if you want a light tinge of color, get this. If you want to build it up because you want the pigmentation to be there, know that you're going to have to do at least 3 coats of mascara to get it to be as pigmented as it is right now. I love this because if you want that extra little pop, especially if you're using makeup that's on the lighter side, which this is on the lighter side, or what I usually do on this channel. This gives you that extra burst without it being too dramatic and too overpowering. So I like it. It's something fun for the holidays, something fun to do on the weekends. I have all three colors, so you'll see me play with them. When I did last week's on Mondays with McGrath, I actually used all three of them in a look. So I started in the inner corner with the pink, the middle I did the aquamarine, and then at the end I did the indigo. So it gave a nice kind of like multicolored and multi-dimensional look to my lashes. It's really nice, really nice. So I loved that. But yeah, so Edge of Night, I remember Chico Sticks. Yes, I remember. Hey Terry, welcome in. We're talking all things old school. We talked about old school makeup, then we went into old school TV shows, and now we're into old school candy. Swedish Fish used to be my father's favorite candy. We used to eat it all the time. Probably why I had so many cavities growing up, because I ate those doggone Swedish Fish. But yes, I remember that. The Big Blows. Who remembers the Big Blows? The penny candy. Penny candy.
Blow pop, charm, blow pop.
Blow pops. Yes. Yes. Chico Sticks. And one of those super bubbles that came in a regular grape and sour apple. Yes. Charm lollipops. King Vitamin cereal. Yes. King Vitamin cereal. I did eat, especially when I couldn't get Captain Crunch. For some reason, sometimes the Captain Crunch sold out and they didn't have it in the supermarket. And especially in the like Spanish bodegas, they used to have the King Vitamin cereal. So my grandmother, my father's mother, who's Panamanian, and sometimes acts like she don't know stuff, especially when she don't really want to get it, or if it costs too much and she's being cheap. She'll be like, I don't know, this the same. This is the same. It's misma. It's the same. So eat that one. And she would make me eat it because it's like the same as the Captain Crunch. It's like it's the same as it's the same as what you want. So eat that one. And so I would have to eat it. And I actually ended up liking it as much as I liked the Captain Crunch. So there you go. So that was King Vitamin cereal. Love that. Points Blank Experience is saying what's up to Terry. They're saying what's up back to each other. Yeah. The Ninja Turtle cereal. Okay, now I don't remember that one. No, the Teenage Mutant Ninja cereal. I remember that. King Vitamin. Yeah. What else? Apple Jacks. My father and I used to love Apple Jacks. We did Apple Jacks, Fruit Loops, Captain Crunch. Good old days. Curled up on a big king bed with my dad, watching Saturday morning cartoons with our big bowls of cereal before my grandmother made breakfast. Cool. Look it up. It's a guy with a crown on his head. I think we only sold it in the New York or East Coast. It was good though. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I love that cereal. Rest of the day. Okay, cool.
Have you seen these little puffs?
Oh no.
Oh, these actually, I've had these for a little while. I did a video about them, but they're like trending on TikTok right now.
Okay.
They're so perfect for like under the eye.
Oh.
And they give you such a good blend with the concealer. I got
Nice.
I got them because I wanted to get more of these.
Okay.
Because I really like these, and I like these for under the eye. And so I was looking on Amazon, and I saw one that had these. So I think it was 8 of these, 4 black, 4 white, and then 4 of these for like $8 or something. And I tried
Mm,
it, and I'm like, hello,
you like
excuse
it,
me,
huh?
excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me. It's so. You should try those.
Yes, yes. All right. So, did you hear, Mo, speaking of gossip, that the new thing is that Offset and Swati?
Oh, I know that drama. Where is Toya? Where is Toya when you need it? Hold on, I'm low. Let me come lift my chair so I'm not looking shorter than you. Oh my God, where is the thing? So so Sawiti
Oh,
was
that's how you say her name, Sweetie.
I do not know. Okay, I do not know. In my country, we have a saying, "Manineni mapawe." It means I'm not the godmother. I'm not the godfather. So I know my godchildren's names, and that's it, and my name.
Mhm.
That's it. Um. So she was in a relationship with Quavo,
Yes.
and then Quavo cheated on her. So she cheated on Quavo and wrote a song about it. We need Toya. Toya's the one.
Here go.
Toya's the one who knows all the details of this. Toya, if I
Toya,
see
where you at, girl?
if I see something hip hop related, I'm like, Toya, what's going on here? If I see something, Toya just like knows every single makeup release, and she's watched 5 reviews on it, so I can be like, is this any good? And she's like, no, I saw this review. She'll be like, yes, all the girlies like it. So Sawiti cheated on Quavo. Everybody thinks because of the label they were on, everybody thinks because she cheated on Quavo with one of his boys. So everybody thinks it's Offset, but actually it's Lil Baby, who I do not know who Lil Baby or who Quavo is. It's actually Lil Baby that she cheated with, and people think it's Offset because Lil Baby is Offset's cousin. And Offset knows that it was Lil Baby she cheated with. That's why he's not saying anything, because apparently on whichever weekend it was, she put a picture of her on her Instagram stories that she was sitting on someone's lap, and at the same time, Lil Baby also posted a picture of his lap, and he was wearing the same pants.
Like, Fortunata. I might have missed you and you left already, but
Yeah, she left when you went to take the thing, and I was on by
let's
myself. I
go
told her
back to
bye.
the- Oh my God. Hang on a second. Let me finish with these. It's still warm in Northern California. Y'all are teasing me right now. It's a balmy 56 degrees here. Let me see. Oh, please. Let me see. Oh, no. It's a sultry 63 degrees. Ooh. Ooh. Let me go take a dip in the pool. It's a whole 63 degrees.
It's 81 and cloudy.
All right. You win.
I mean, was there any doubt?
You win. You win. Thank you, Sugar. I hope you like the look, everybody. Let's do the lips while we talk more about this salty, sweetie, whatever her name is, and how she put it on Little Baby. And now she got the scarlet letter when Quavo was the one that cheated first. Let's talk about it. Continue.
I already told you all I know. But
That's
yes,
it. That's all you
that's
know.
all I know, because the big room, because there's like the never ending Cardi B Nicki Minaj beef. So they're
Right.
trying to throw that in Cardi B's face as part of the beef.
Why though? Because she has nothing to do with it.
Because they're like, she can't talk, because everybody makes fun of Nicki Minaj's husband because of the allegations against him.
Well, it's not just allegations. Like, he was
Look,
charged.
I don't want to put any strikes on your channel, because the Barbs went after Kimberly Nicole Foster. I forget what her channel name used to be. They doxed her and everything because she talked about Nikki. So I don't want to talk too bad about the man, on your channel. That's why I said, allegations. Wink, wink. So they're trying to like equate Saweetie sleeping with Offset to the same thing, especially since the last time they accused Offset of cheating, Cardi B said, "At least I don't have to pay people to sleep with my husband." Oh, that was like
You just paid for them to beat him.
that was like 6 weeks or 2 months ago. Something happened. I forgot what exactly that happened, and they were like trying to like throw shade on Offset. They're always trying to throw shade on Offset, and when they threw the shade on Offset, Cardi B just tweeted without context, "At least I don't have to pay people to sleep with my husband."
Maybe.
Because
This
y'all
is
know,
what I say sometimes about some of these celebrities. Like, they just react off of impulse. Y'all, On the Lips was Charlotte Tilbury, and this is in Pillow Talk Intense. One
speaking
of my
of Charlotte
favorite
Tilbury,
people.
where is my Very Victoria?
Oh, I have that one too, but I think I have a small version of that one.
I have a small version of it. It's a small version. I have some makeup that I need to find because, excuse me, I'm gonna do a photo shoot in a little bit, and I want to use my Very Victoria. Hello, it's one of my favorite.
Sugar Listen, stop telling my age, brown girl Bella. Listen, I'm telling my age too. I'll tell her my age too. But hopefully you all like the look. A little colorful, but definitely fall-ish. For those who don't know, I do have a new merch store. My old merch store is still very much in effect, where you can get this cropped hoodie in 2 or 3 different colors. Here we go with the hoodie. Perfect for the fall. If y'all actually get some fall weather, it's perfect for the fall.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
But
It's summer.
I have t-shirts. I have cute little tops. Oh, you got some Pat McGrath? Is that some Pat McGrath I see? Oh, go ahead with your fancy self. Go ahead with your fancy self.
I have this photo shoot, and
I need to send to you.
I can't wait. I'm gonna this is such a good color match for me. This is the shade Medium Deep 23.
Oh, that's what I use.
We are like the same color sometimes.
Yes, that's the color I use.
Let me
please.
What was I saying? Yeah, for my photo shoot, I'm gonna use this, and I wanted to do the lip in Very Victoria. See?
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Hold on. I actually need a mirror.
Yeah, so here's mine. I just got it like a couple of months ago. Medium Deep 23. Twinsies, we twinsies.
We are always twinsies.
I love it, sissy. I love it. I tried the 22, the 24,
like
and
this,
now I'm on the 23.
And then I'll just blend it out. So I want to use this, and I'm going to do my lip with the Very Victoria.
Come on, got it, lying with the butter crunch. Listen, I love that so much. You can order them.
See,
you can order the Linden cookies in the butter crunch.
See the color match?
Yes. Okay.
Look, my mom does not wear makeup. My mom doesn't really like makeup. But every time I put this on, she's like, Now that is makeup. I do not know what the other people are doing, but that is makeup. And I was like, why you gotta have bougie taste like this? Why you gotta have bougie taste like
Because
this?
that's what we do, honey. It's all about the bouginess.
See how the color match?
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that on you. That is beautiful.
We got so distracted. I'm just trying to put my stuff over here. So
You know me. I see Pat. You know, I perk up for Pat.
and then when I go in with the lip bar powder, which
ooh, come on, hit pin.
when I go in with that,
yeah, Sugar Love. Oh yeah, she was Sugar, come up because I know you know some hot topics too.
Oh, that's what we were talking about. Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. I was there trying to remember what we were talking about. Okay, so
all right, while y'all doing that, I forgot I didn't finish off the face. So let me do
now
the
I
Urban
have
Decay.
see what you call. Look at my face. Now I have a cheek of makeup.
I love it. Do the other side. Why not? Well, I put on the Urban Decay powder.
Well, since we're going to do that, okay, what should I use for concealer? Should I use my Pat McGrath concealer or should I use my e.l.f. Camo concealer?
Oh, let me see the e.l.f.
Okay,
because I haven't tried that one.
I have the e.l.f. Camo. I just got this. It was like $3 on Amazon one time.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the shade Deep Chestnut because previously this is the e.l.f. Hydrating Camo, and it's a much darker shade from like when I used to go outside.
Ah, what shade do you use with Pat McGrath in concealer?
Hold up, I just saw it. Wait, I just had my hand on it. Oh, it's right here. I have the shade MD22.
Okay.
So you can see
I have that one too.
This is the Pat McGrath, and this is the e.l.f.
Oh wow!
And I can also
e.l.f.
show
looks
you.
a little neutral though.
Yeah, and I can also show you. I also have the square one is the lip bar.
Oh, okay.
It's a little more yellow than the others, but it's like a brightening caffeine concealer.
Oh, okay.
You just here shopping. Let me show you.
You see me, right? I'm like, ooh. After I just said I wasn't buying nothing else.
But I used to really love this one. But this one is a perfect match for me now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Nicki and Cardi B, right? So the other day, there's like a whole beat that involves,
spill the tea, sissy.
There's a whole drama that involves other people too.
Mm-hmm.
So there's somebody called Anka or something like that. I forget. It's an A name, and somehow she's involved in it. And the other day, for like 2 hours, Cardi B posted this video, and it was like, whatever the person's name is, remember when you were sucking the whichever guy's dick and you couldn't even get him to say I love you? And it was a video. This happened like a while back. I wasn't like really paying attention, but the guy had posted the video to his stories. And she's apparently in like Nicki Minaj's crew. And she was there getting all sloppy on that. And she looks up at him and she's like, I love you so and so. Do you love me? Say you love me. And he didn't, and all he did was he's like, girl, suck that D. And then he posted that on his stories, on his Instagram stories. And I guess anyway, Cardi B posted that.
Of course she did. She's so messy sometimes.
Do you want me to do another one under the other eye?
Oh yeah, let me see the difference between one and the other.
Which one you want me to do? The
Pat McGrath? No, I have the Pat McGrath. Let's do the lip bar so people can see those.
I love the lip bar. Like These are my 3 favorite concealers right now.
You know what else you need to throw in there in that mix? LYS.
I've been hearing such good thing about that brand.
I'm now one of their spokespeople. So I'm what they call the confidence crew. So I have a 20% discount. And they recently just sent me 3 of their blushes. So I'm getting PR from them. This is my 3rd PR product.
I think I might be running out of this concealer.
Uh-oh.
Because, you know, it looks like it's full. And I've had it for a while. Yeah, I really had to swirl down there to get some on.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's almost done then.
Yeah.
Terry says, Offset. I'm still trying to process that reference. Offset, Quavo, and the other one, I forgot what his name is. They all
Lil
have
Baby.
Oh, that's his name?
Saweetie. And I think Offset, Quavo, and Lil Baby like had a label together or something.
Oh.
Okay. Let me show you how like really good this thing works. The thing about the e.l.f. Concealer is it dries down so quickly that you kind of have to almost blend it right away. Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, nice. That's a good blend.
I'm telling you, this little finger puff is magic.
That's a good blend. I'm gonna text you. You have to send me the link to that so I can feature.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I have a video up on my channel too.
Oh, cool.
About it. Look at this. Look at this blend. Look at this blend.
Girl, that's a nice blend.
Look at this blend.
And that's the e.l.f.?
That's the e.l.f. Camo Concealer, the original.
Oh, right, because they just redid another one, right? Is it as good as the other one?
I have the hydrating one as well, but it's a darker shade. What did I do with it? This is the e.l.f. hydrating concealer.
Okay.
But this is like from when I was darker. And it's more of a satin finish, whereas this is more of like a matte finish.
Yeah.
I guess I can put it like on my forehead so you can see. See?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's much darker now. I used to be so dark when I used to go outside all the time.
Same.
Let me blend the lip bar so you can see. The lip bar also blends really well, and you don't lose like any coverage. And I haven't done makeup in a hot minute, so I didn't put too much on. So so like that's all the beef that's been going on with like Offset, Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. And the latest in the thing was Cardi B posted that she lost an look at this.
Nice. That's
so
good.
This
side, so the other one gives you a little bit more radiance.
Yeah, like this is definitely the e.l.f. Camo, like doesn't give you any shine or anything. But if you want shine, you can get this one from the e.l.f. See how this is just basically like my complexion now, so I can use it to do like spot cover-ups and stuff.
Yeah.
It has a lot more shine than the other one. And you know I'm the queen of glow. That's why I've had this. I went with this one when it just came out. Yeah. And e.l.f. has that new radiance, like a moisturizing, like not like a tint. It's a dupe for the Charlotte Tilbury foundation. I want to try it.
Okay. Like the beautiful, I have that one. And I have the beautiful radiant concealer too, which I really love. Sneak peek, it is in my September faves as one of my favorite new products. I like this concealer a whole lot.
This puff is even gives you a nice blend for like foundation. I've seen
It's in
people use it for
14 deep.
everything. So Cardi B posted how like you really gotta behave because she lost an opportunity with Call of Duty because she had to
Yeah.
go to court, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah, because you
Duty-
pay people to beat up these women who had sex with your husband.
and then guess who's actually in the Call of Duty um
Who they replaced her
commercial?
with?
Nicki Minaj is actually in the Call of Duty commercial.
So they replaced her with Nicki Minaj.
Girl, yes.
Damn, that's gotta burn. Yes, come on, Sissy, with the Pat McGrath. I just used that underneath my eyes as well.
I have the color medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can't see it now because it is all washed away, but it was yellow. So this is the one that I have. But I started off with medium, but yellow I love.
Use the finger puff for this. I've only used
remember back in the day, people used to use that Benai powder, the yellow powder underneath their eyes. It reminds me a little bit about that, but it is much more daily friendly than the Benai powder. I just thought that powder was just too bright. People were looking like their under eyes were like headlights.
What about the Sasha Buttercup?
That too, yes. Sasha Buttercup was also very, very brightening. Like,
look, they tried to sell me that one time.
Influencers going. Like, at the end of the day, I don't want to be scared. Like, okay, so me and my friends, we went to this expo, it's Sex Expo, whatever. And so,
whatever. Hello, excuse me. What you just said?
Whatever. Anyway, there's this lady there who's known in like the community. Her name is Pagan the Stallion. Play on Megan. Yeah. We were talking about that before.
I
know. So I was like, oh, I should take like a picture with her because she's popular for what she does. I'm popular for what I do. Let's take a picture, blah, blah, blah. So I saw like her posters and her banners and stuff, and they were like, oh, she'll be back in a few minutes, come back. So I was like, okay, me and my girls walked around. Then she came back and I was like, okay, let me take a picture. Where is she? And they were like, she's right there in the booth. Honey, when I tell y'all, she looked nothing like what her poster looked like. Nothing. And that's not in a good way. I was like, no thanks. I don't want to I don't want to take the picture no more. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Cynthia Davis Murphy. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I am here with my girl, my little sis, Yoga with Mo. She is beating that face to the gods. I just finished doing my face. We're gossiping.
I hope when I'm done, they will actually have water because it's been raining all day. If I have to pour water to wash my face,
I'm sorry. My bad. But it looks beautiful though.
I really hate someone was making fun of me one time because I was wearing makeup and they were like, you can't do makeup, you haven't done it right. Because I always forget my brows. First and foremost, I always forget my brows. Like I've forgotten my brows now, so we're just going to ignore it. And they're like, you don't do makeup right. And I'm like, I'm not going to have shoe polish eyebrows. That is not a look I aspire to. And I'm not going to catfish myself. So when I look in the mirror, I don't recognize myself. Why would I
Yeah,
do
I
that?
want you to see my face now and see my face in person and know it's the same person. And know, like, oh, okay, that's Brown Girl Bella. She looks the same. And that's what I aspire to. Like, it was scary. I was
I
like, well, where was the makeup artist that did you for this look?
just
Why
want to look
wasn't
a
she
little
here?
polished. On a regular day without makeup, I barely look like my pictures. Barely. Because my face is like a kind of face where if I take a picture like this and I take
Mhm.
a picture like this, some people can't see that it's the same person. So why
Yes,
would I further catfish myself? See, this is your fault. All of this is your fault.
exactly. Let me get one more. We got 19 thumbs up, 5 babes in the building. Let's get some more thumbs up.
You have me just putting things on my face, no primer.
Well, you didn't need it, sis. I use the LYS primer, which is
Do
really
you
good.
do you have their bronzer?
I do. I used it today.
I saw somebody using their stick bronzer, and I need that in my life. Oh.
Okay, I have to get the stick bronzer. I have the powder, which I love. I love, 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 love. I have not tried the stick one yet, but we'll get that. And oh yes, one more thing that I did get new
Oh, I
is
found it. It was right here. It's so tiny. It was right here with all my other everyday stuff.
so Victoria. You
I
gonna put it
also
on your
have
lips today?
this. This is my Charlotte Tilbury collection. I also
Oh,
have. I have the highlight too. Let me see. Hold on.
oh, the wand.
This is my Charlotte Tilbury collection.
Oh, nice. Nice. I love it. So this is
This
the
highlight
one
is
by them.
so.
This is the Pillow Talk Beautifying Face Palette. I got the deeper version, which looks like this. Oh, nice. I like those colors.
This is the Magic Star highlighter.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Like,
There's a new palette, the new face palette.
oh, that is pretty.
So I'm gonna be doing a video on this week.
That is pretty.
So you'll be
Oh,
seeing this.
I need this.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So I'll be doing a first impressions. Actually, I think it's all Charlotte Tilbury that I'm doing, and then I'm putting on this and featuring this, and I think an eyeshadow. If I'm not mistaken, or I think it's just this. I forgot how it. Anyway, watch it this week. I filmed it last week, which is why I can't remember. But it's this, and we're going to be talking about it. I'm going to be showing you different other Charlotte Tilbury palettes that I have and making comparisons and swatches with that as well. So make sure you check that out. That's the Pillow Talk Beautifying Face Palette that I'll be featuring this week.
What I like to wear with the black honey.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, I can't see anything on here. Yeah, black honey. What I like to wear with it is the Natasha Denona.
Oh, yes. I love that one.
Like, I'm just old school right now. Oh, this is the highlight. I forgot this is the highlight. I guess we're going to use it for blush.
Yeah, use it.
This is an e.l.f. brush. I love the Claire e.l.f. brushes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is the one that Mo was just featuring. That's the Bloom Blush and Glow palette.
I love that shade of the blush, and I love using it on my eyes too.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And there are 2 cream products at the top and then 2 powders at the bottom. This is the blush. Very, very pretty.
So
Very
pretty.
pigmented. So beautiful. This is the glow. It's like an apricot peachy color. You know, I love peachy colors on my skin. Gives you a really nice warm glow. So pretty. And then the 2 powders at the bottom. Here's that orangey peachy glow that you can put on top of that glow cream. Look at that. On brown skin, it is beautiful. And then this is the highlight, typical kind of champagne, glittery beautifulness on the skin. So those are the 2 powders. So pretty.
I'm just
Yes,
putting the
guys,
blush
you
on
put
my
that thumbs
eyelid.
up. 7 babes in the building.
This is one of my favorite things to do, is to just throw blush on my eyelid.
I think it's so pretty.
And
Like,
then
makeup is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be experimental.
I'm gonna take the glow base.
Mhm.
If I can find the brush. I really need to wash my brush.
Mo, did you get the tan one by Natasha
No.
Denona?
Oh, show it to me.
Oh my God. This is my favorite of her like blush palettes.
Oh, that's pretty.
So pretty. So this had only 1 cream product. The rest of them are all powder. So let me share with you the cream first. So here's the cream. Here it is on the skin. Again, giving you that warm,
Yes.
so pretty. Here is the powder highlight that you can either throw on top or use it by itself. Here is the blush that you can also use as a bronzer if you want to just lightly bronze the skin. There you go. And then lastly, here is another highlighter. Really pretty.
I never use this.
Light champagne color. So there are all the colors in that palette.
This doesn't actually pick up anything.
Love, love, love. So pretty.
I'm just being extra now. I'm putting the glow base down my nose.
Ooh. I love a little glow, a little shine on the nose.
Okay. We keep getting distracted by the makeup.
Honey, but the makeup is the bae, honey. Makeup is bae.
Ugh. Okay, I need to get more bronzers. I want the LYS cream bronzer because I only really have 1 bronzer.
You don't have a MAC bronzer?
No. I don't have very much makeup, okay?
Okay, we gotta step up your bronzing
is
game and your makeup game.
This is all my makeup right here. This is
Okay.
it. This is it.
You know, you hanging with Big Sis. Big Sis gotta hook you up, girl.
This is it.
Here's a bronzer that is gorgeous on everyone of
Really?
brown. This is Bobbi Brown's bronzer in Deep. One of my OGs. I love this bronzer. It just gives such a beautiful, warm flush to the skin. Here, let me show you with Let me use the new brush by Sonia G.
Ooh, yes.
This is the Jumbo Bronzer, baby.
If you want to know how I panned this powder, it's because it just melts into my skin. It
Yeah,
just melts into my skin, and that's so addicting.
yes. Look at that
Oh,
chiselness.
oh, hello. Look at the highlight glow.
Honey. That was Hourglass with the highlight. But honey, this you making me do a recorded video of all my OG makeup faves. Cause like
Look.
this with the whisper of guilt.
For like a while, I wouldn't do foundation. I would just do this Charlotte Tilbury what's it called? Wonder Glow all over my face.
Mhm.
Well, like the middle of my face. And then I would do this lip, this blush, this on my eye, and then just bring it together with powder and go. That was like my
I
look
love
for
it.
for
I
the
love
last
it.
few months. That was my look.
You really don't need a whole lot. You really do not need a whole lot.
But you know, when I'm here with my big sis, I gotta represent.
You gotta go. You gotta glow, honey. Oh, who remembers Fenty? Ooh.
This is the Mented bronzer in the shade Vacay.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so this is the only bronzer I have. And then I have in my lip bar palette, I have a contour shade, and that's it. Oh, I forgot. I used the powder and I forgot.
You don't have Coco Naughty? Fenty
No.
Beauty?
No, I have these Fenty matchsticks, and I got them, and they were a little
Look, sis.
too light for. Oh, that's pretty. They were a little too light for me, and I already powdered. But I think this shade Mocha might be good for me now.
Yes.
It might work now.
Show you.
This was the same shade as my skin when I used to go outside, but I think it will actually work now.
All right, so
because I got
use Coco Naughty on this side so you can see it.
I got cinnamon, which looks like cinnamon. This.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got rum
raisin. Yeah, I have that one too. Oh yeah, rum. Mm-hmm.
And then I have mocha, and I just realized, I'm like, wait, mocha might actually be like.
Oh wait, I have truffle. I don't have mocha. I have truffle. This is what I have. That's deeper than this one. And this one is definitely one I use when it's like wintertime to give me that deepness that I need when all my color is gone.
You see how like it barely even registers?
Mm-hmm.
Because around my face is so much darker. But I need to blend this out, I guess.
And then I used to use caramel for under the eyes.
Ooh. Speaking of, have you tried the Thread Beauty products? They're the lip bar sister company, and they're at Target. Everything is $8, and it's all multi-use sticks. So they have complexion sticks that you can use for concealer, bronzer, foundation, and they look like they blend really well and give a nice finish. And they have like colored sticks that you can use for lipstick or blush, and they have like shinier sticks that you can use for like eyeshadow or like highlight.
All right, here's Coco Naughty on this side.
This barely registers on my skin. Like it doesn't really come through so much. But I'm gonna try it again before I powder the next time to see.
Okay. So yeah. So there's some other options out there that you can try. Um, if we want to talk Pillow Talk again, Charlotte Tilbury did come out with this Pillow Talk Glow that I love. This is a highlighter. Guys, this is so pretty.
Oh, hello.
So pretty. Hello, lover. Hello,
One
lover.
thing Charlotte Tilbury knows how to do is pretty things.
Listen, and the
You not
top is so pretty. Like, look at this.
oh that
It's like
is
a
pretty.
rose gold quartz. So
You're not
pretty.
guaranteed a good shade range with Charlotte Tilbury, but
Well,
you
now
guarantee
she's got more brown skin girls on her crew, so it's much better than it used to be in terms of trying to find some shades.
it's better.
Much
It's
better. It's
definitely
not
better.
totally there yet, but much better than it used to be.
But at this point, it's like if you're not better in 2022, what are you even doing? You know? But you guarantee the product is gonna work, you know, and it's gonna be pretty.
Facts, facts, facts.
Okay. What else do I have to do? I haven't done my makeup in so long.
Yes. All right, so here's Cinnamon, which we were talking about before by
Oh
Fenty
yeah.
Beauty. Hey Cynthia. Cynthia said, Bella, you are both beautiful. I was just stopping by to say hello. I'm getting ready to drive. I will talk with you soon. Love you, sweetie. Thank you, gorgeous. Have a safe drive. Be careful.
What do I do with that one brush? Oh, there it is.
Anybody ever try Ilamasqua? Oh, honey, this is a liquid highlighter that seriously is so pigmented that you need less than a drop. I'm talking like a
Really?
micro dot to use
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna do the Charlotte Tilbury because I just love it.
Drakini, hi Bella. You were right about the LYS blush trio. Just beautiful. Yay! I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. This is one of my beauty babes. She bought the LYS 3 blushes that are available now for $20. And you can
$20 each or for the 3?
for the 3, honey.
Oh, I need that.
$20.
Oh, like I already have those colors because
$20.
I have this blush palette that has them, but
$20. Honey, so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. All right, I'm going to use a little bit of the Ilamasqua just so I can show you how pigmented this thing is. First of all, it comes in a squeezy tube. When I tell you
okay,
that
this is the
is all you need.
That is pretty.
That little micro dot is all you need.
This is the Charlotte Tilbury highlight.
Taking my pinky, I'm going to put it.
Oh, wow. Wow. That is pretty.
This is a micro dot. Do y'all see that?
That is pretty. See you from the heaven shining to the gods.
Baby. This is a highlighter that you can use for your eyes. I have put it on my lips in the center to give like a little extra glossiness and glow. You can use this underneath your brow. Same little dot. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
That is pretty. Okay, so I know I built this
You
whole
can see it
look.
on the brow bone. You can see it on the lid.
Look, on the lid, it is gorgeous.
Sissy looking like a sexy gangster with that hood on. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all. Get this Brown Girl Bella merch. The merch, the merch, the merch, honey.
I
So
know I
cute.
built this whole look around my previous lip, but
Hello, Sissy.
I found the
Yes, yes.
I just got this new lip liner. It's very basic. It's Wet and Wild.
Okay.
The shade
I need new lip pencils.
the shade is called Chestnut. I did
Oh,
not have
yes. Okay, so Drakini bought the 3 um makeup blushes from LYS using my discount. They retail for $20. With my discount, she got it for $16. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you so much.
hello. This is
$16,
it.
$4 off.
This is my whole lip liner collection.
Okay, well, mine's is a little bit more extensive than that, even though I threw out half of these.
Okay, I can
I
show
threw
you
out actually
real
more
quick.
than half of them.
So someone gifted me this Urban Decay lip pencil in the shade Rush, and I actually have the matching lipstick for it. So I have the back top comfort matte. Like, I guess these two come together.
Okay, I like that combo.
So I have that. I don't use it
Mhm.
very often. And then I have this is the brand Absolute New York. It's very much a like beauty supply store staple.
Okay.
Um and the shade is called Chocolate, but it
Hmm.
pulls a little red on me.
Yeah, it looks a little red.
And it needs to be sharpened, but it pulls a little red on me.
Okay.
And then I have this Maybelline, and the shade is called Divine Wine. And I absolutely love it because, first of all, it's a twisty and
Mm-hmm.
it's like a maroony shade. Um, oh, it's dried. It's really old, but it's such a, and I broke it. It's such a pretty shade. And I really love doing it with just like some lip gloss. So you can see it right there. It's wine colored. I love it. And I have one more. I have the one that I'm always using that I need to buy a replacement for. It's a LA Girl. It's like super cheap. LA Girl, and the shade is espresso, and it's your classic black girl brown liner. So
Oh.
you can see it here. And it's super cheap. I need to buy like 3 or 4 to stock up because I go through it really fast. But I just got this LA Girl Wet and Wild Chestnut, and I've been
Mm-hmm.
wanting to see how it works with Pillow Talk. So it's more of like
Ooh.
a orangey brown.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's chestnut, that color.
Of course.
I've just been wanting to see how it pairs with Pillow Talk.
Yes. Let's see.
And these days, I've been feeling really fancy and putting my pillow top on with a brush. I can't wait for you to get the LYS stick bronzer. It's such a pretty color.
Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous on you.
I need to do a lip scrub. Okay. So now we're just going to just be extra.
OMG, my BFF is here, and she said back in the day, our teacher wore her lipstick as blush and lined her lips with black eyeliner.
Look.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Look.
What was the name of that thing? It came in a red tube. It was black liner, but it came in like a red tubing. My
I
grandma
know exactly what you're talking about, because one of the receptionists at my job in New York City in 2010 was still using it. And I swear to you, if you go to the Bronx right now, there are Tias right now still using it.
I'm telling y'all, I was like, what?
Black?
That thing was pigmented. Like my grandmother used to have to scrub her face at night to get that thing off. She used to use it on her brows, and also if she wanted to like line her eyes, that thing was pigment. She never used it on her lips, thank goodness.
Black eyeliner,
but she did use it on her eyes and her brows.
Black eyeliner as lipstick with a red lip has never gone out of style in the Bronx and may never. I don't know about other places, but I know for the Bronx,
they still want to rock it, right, sis?
Look,
it ain't broke. Don't fix it. But I'm like, it's broke, sis. Give it up.
This is pretty.
It is pretty.
This combo is pretty.
It is pretty. You doing that, sis? All right, we're about to wrap up soon. I'm gonna start putting away my little stuff. Just to let y'all know, on Mondays we McGrath is tomorrow. I am going to be reviewing the 2 6-pan eyeshadow palettes that she has come out with for the holidays. I already reviewed the larger pan last week. Here are the 2 that she released last week. And I know she just released the blush and the highlighter. So that is coming. Guys, I don't know about y'all, but Mother Pat's delivery system now has greatly improved.
Really?
Greatly improved. Like I ordered the large mega Mothership eyeshadow palette that she released I guess 2 weeks ago. It came in less than a week. Like by the next week, I already had a shipping notification. So here is, in case you guys did not see it, here is the full palette.
So pretty.
It's pretty. I will tell you, out of the 3 that she has released, this is my least favorite. Even though I got it because I wanted this color so bad, this green right here.
That's what's pulling me in there, the greens and the pinks, that teal looking color.
It's called Altered State, this green. And I swatched it and I put it on twice. Now it's much more pigmented than when I first started. So you really have to work with this product.
That is a pretty color,
I did the swatch, it was not like this. It was patchy as all get out. Watch that video. It was so patchy. I
started watching that video. It was like in the middle of the night. I'm like, you know what? I am too sleepy to understand what is going on here. What is? I don't understand what is going on. I can't. Does not compute. I'm like, why my sis calling it patchy? What's going on?
Exactly. I was like, is this palette patchy? I was like, oh no. I will say, after working with the colors here a lot more, I will say it's much more agreeable. The colors are going on much more pigmented than they were before. Cause honey, I was like, what is happening here?
What you
What
say,
is hap-
sis?
Hmm?
Gloss or no gloss?
Let's put some gloss on. I like it matte. I like it matte, but I like you shiny. I like you glowy.
I
I
I keep
live
trying.
for those glowy, like
I keep
big over the
trying.
top moments.
I
Cynthia
keep
said, read my last comment, please. I thought I did. Okay, hang on. Let me look for it.
I keep
Yes,
trying to be a
ma'am.
matte
Wait, I need
girl.
to come to you so you could do my makeup. I don't wear it. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I am gonna start one-on-one tutorials. Where if you want me and you to just be one-on-one, no, other people around, we can get on StreamYard, do a whole look from head to toe. We can do that, or we can do a meetup and do makeup there. Let me know. Happy to do that. I am going to be starting that in January. So listen out for more information on that. But let me show you these two palettes that I am going to be featuring tomorrow on Monday's We McGrath.
This is one of my Clinique mascaras. This is Clinique High Impact.
Oh, okay.
So you
I
can see
like
the difference.
it.
I'm telling you, these $10 Macy's kits don't play.
They slapping right now. They hitting hard in the paint, honey. All right, so this one is Nude Allure.
She said hitting
So
hard
here are
in
the
the
colors
paint.
in Nude Allure.
Ooh, that is pretty. That it kind of reminiscent of the Subversive palette. You know, the little mini one.
Yes, yes.
It's reminiscent of it because I wanted to get that little Subversive. Where is that? Because I got the colored one. I wanted to get the nude ones. I
Yes.
just didn't get
So you're
around to
talking
it.
about this one.
Yes. Look at
Which
them
I
side by side.
actually was going to do on tomorrow. I'll be doing a comparison between this palette and this palette,
Definitely.
so you guys can
Definitely.
see it, because it did, when I saw it, it immediately reminded me of this. So
It
that's
feels
why
like a more grown version of it.
absolutely. So that is the Nude Allure. And then this palette is called Bronze Silas. So here is what that one looks like. Ita Sean says she's a matte person, but sometimes a little gloss is the way to go. Yes, yes. So this is more of a satiny lip. So it has a little bit of sheen to it. But yeah, matte has its place, but sometimes you need that extra glow, honey. You need that extra glow. All right. Here is Bronze Borealis. This, honey, this is Bay right here. Look at these colors. This matte in the middle, this is called La Vie in Noir.
Ooh, hello. That color is gonna be gorgeous. I need that
I
palette.
cannot wait. I cannot wait. I want to do it a multitude of ways. I want to line it. I want to smoke it out.
That dark color is what I wish this shade in the Jackie Aina palette was.
Yes. Oh, that would have been slaps right there.
Don't get me wrong, I love this palette. I love this
Mhm.
shade, but sometimes I wish it was a darker.
And it's not really black. It's kind of like a grayish black.
Yes.
Which I love. Again, I'll be sharing these tomorrow in a look, and it kind of reminds me. Oh, what's that?
This is a Revlon, like one of my favorites. It probably discontinued. The shade is Pango Peach, and then this one is from Glamlight. The shade is Donut Glaze. I think those would.
Nice. So okay, so that kind of reminded me of, remember this palette, this little mini?
Oh
That
yes.
reminded me of this. So I'm going to be doing a comparison of this as well with that bronze Borealis. It reminded me so much of this. So yeah, so that's the sneak peek into tomorrow's look for on Mondays we McGrath. I'll be taking a look at that. Everything else will be on, so it's just going to be focusing on the eyeshadow looks tomorrow, and then what to pair lip wise with each of those. I have some thoughts, so we'll be talking about that as well. I did want to show you, if you put a little bit of that highlighter that I used on the eye, if you put a little bit on the lips, what that will bring you. So let me share with you that once I find it. Okay, here it is.
Oh. Yep, it needed the gloss.
See? Big sis never steers you wrong.
Look, my big sis says gloss. I go gloss. This is the Pango Peach. I went with the Pango Peach.
All right, we're going to put a little micro dot of that Ilamasqua highlighter. We're going to put a little bit of it in the center of the lip.
Oh, okay. When next year, I've already decided that next year I gotta travel. When I come to your house, that is mine. Just know it's gonna go missing and it'll be mine, because like this is the
you would rock that for your unicorn looks. I can see that like all over.
Look, I have
I might have to just send you your own. I haven't sent out your little care package yet.
I have
little Brown Girl Bella starter kit.
Look, I cannot wait because I am going to do a whole video. Look, I have this highlight from Rituel de Fille. It's Chimera. Don't mind my little class ring right here, or my dinky nail. I put my nail polish remover down and spilled the whole thing.
Oh no!
When I was testing out different nail polish combos. Oh, this when did this chip? At testing out different nail polish combos for my photo shoot, and so now I'm like stuck like this until I can buy more nail polish remover. But this. It's a cream product, and and the thing you use is what I was hoping this would be, because this is pretty. Let me get a clean finger. Like, it's pretty on your finger, see? But then when you get it on, it kind of.
Oh yeah, it crumbles a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of like blends out a little too much.
And
this is on top of cream blush, and it's like you kind of
there it goes a little bit.
Yeah, like you kind of have to put it on and then leave it, because if you try to blend it out,
it's gonna fade out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be good as a smoke look. I can't wait to try it. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We're going to be talking about these two. This is the new palette from Pat McGrath, and then these two, with this being the new palette from Pat McGrath. So look for that tomorrow. And hey, Angelina's here. Life has been happening. I know, honey. Life always happens. Oh Lord.
I'm just gonna make my nose shiny now.
Listen, that's the wonderful thing about makeup. You can try anything, everything, and all you need to do if it don't work is do what Mo's doing. Wipe it off.
This is even harder to work with when you put it on top of powder.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yes, if you want to see how I got this look here with the colored mascara and
Oh, I should
all
have put my colored
that.
mascara on too.
Put it on. Hurry up. Go get it.
It's right there. I don't have to go get it. All my
Oh, okay.
makeup is literally right there.
Well,
I have
sometimes you gotta dig for it, so that's what I meant. All right,
no,
what do
it's
you
right
have?
there. It look, it's all right there, and I use these like
Oh, it's a little kitty.
this is the oh, it's a unicorn,
Oh, it's a unicorn.
and then
Oh,
I also have this. It's a piggy
oh,
bank, and then I took off the top and used it as a brush holder because
there you go. Remix.
unicorn. It was like super cheap at our like dollar
The
store.
brown girl Bella hoodie, honey.
Yes.
We
Everything is
merch,
within reach.
boo.
It's right here. This is like kitchen stuff that I repurposed for my makeup story.
I love that. Listen,
So,
I'm the queen of remix that.
so these are the two colors I have. The brand is Hard Candy,
Oh yeah, I remember hard candy.
and the shades are Deep Dive and Staycation.
Okay, so Staycation probably looks similar to what I have on now, which is the Aquamarine Dream by Pat McGrath. And then she does have that indigo color that looks like the hard candy as well.
And then she has more of like a teal color as well.
Yeah, that's what I have on
And
now.
so and then there's like a darker color.
Yep, so that's this one.
I think the
The
darker
ultraviolet.
version might look more like this. I've never put it on over black mascara before.
Okay. Yeah, that's Aquamarine Dream by Pat McGrath is what I have on my eyes now. So that's what I used.
Yeah, see, mine's a little more blue than yours.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one might be more of the other shade, the third shade. What's it called? Do you have it?
Ultraviolet.
No, aren't there two blue greens?
Right. So that was Aquamarine Dream that I just put on this eye.
Uh-huh.
And then this one is called Ultraviolet. Lord, I got to put my glasses on again.
Ultraviolet definitely.
Ultraviolet blue.
It matches that one. But isn't there a third shade? Did I imagine the
The
third
third
shade?
shade is a pink shade. It's called Pink.
Oh, I thought the third shade was a darker version. Oh, that is pretty. I need that.
So that's that one. But then this one is the one that I think is like kind of deeper like yours. I'm going to put that on this side. On top
what
of
I
the
normally
aquamarine.
do is I have this L'Oreal Double Extend tubing mascara, and I normally take the tubing side, the white side, and I put it on first and I let it dry down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put and then I build it. But it seems to be building. I have more mascara than I do anything else.
Yeah. Well, that's why I call my channel, Lips, Lashes, and Luxury, because lips and lashes are the two things that I covet the most.
I just acquire them. Like I don't even think about it, and then I have more lip stuff. I just end up with it. They just come here.
So there's the indigo blue on this side. Oh, here, let me do the lower lashes so you can see it.
It definitely matches this. This is really us just playing in makeup now.
Oh, for real?
Me, I'm not gonna do any makeup.
Oh, you can't help but play.
I was just showing you. Do you know what started this? I was just rearranging everything over here, and you saw the Pat McGrath foundation, and I had to show you how the shade matched.
Mm-hmm. And here comes Toy. Here comes Toy.
Toya, we've been speaking about you so much, Toya, because we were talking about Cardi B and the whole mess and the whole situation with Sweetie and Quavo, and I was like, I get my
Okay,
information
so
from
first
Toya.
thing, is it Sweetie, Salty, Swalty? What the heck's her name? What the heck's her name, girl?
Sawiti or Sawiti,
Sweetie?
Sawiti, I think.
Sweetie.
Like I said before, I am not her godmother. I did not name her. I know my godchildren name.
Oh my gosh. Hey. Yeah. Oh, well, my lashes are blue too. You don't see them? This one is aquamarine.
She started it.
And this one is ultraviolet blue, honey.
She's the one with the colored lashes. And I was like, oh, I got colored mascara. She was like, put it on peer pressure. My big sis peer pressured me into this.
It's too much. What? Sweetie.
We need to
Sweetie.
spell it phonetically, Toya. Phonetically.
I think it's Sweetie. Sweetie. She would be better off be called Tweety.
Stop, y'all. Okay, so there's the colored lashes. I really like the aquamarine blue.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I listen. The Pat McGrath aquamarine.
It gives more mermaid than mine does.
Yeah.
I feel like the color's not even.
This definitely should go home with you. I'll get you your own too, but this definitely should go home with you.
Next year, one of my goals next year is to travel, and I'm gonna show up at your house.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna be like, so I'm in Hartford. I'm in Hartford right now. Which bus do I take to come to you? Because my aunt works living with her clients, so sometimes she's gone from her house for like 3 weeks, and her boyfriend works sometimes. A lot of the time he works 2 jobs, so he comes home and he eats and he goes. So I'm gonna be home alone in the ghetto in Hartford, and I'm gonna have to call you to rescue me.
Yes, I will come get you and bring you to my house. Absolutely. So yeah, so
this is not doing well on top of the Clinique mascara, just by the way.
Oh no,
anyone was wondering.
Clinique is like, get out of here. It's just me. It's my show.
Oh my God, Toya says she thinks it's all lies to promote the album.
You know what? I'm not opposed to that. I think that is definitely what I see happening. I definitely think that's what I see happening. I like these color mascaras, by the way, from Pat McGrath. I think that she needed to give us a green though. I saw Toy, you said it too. Yeah, I need a green. I need it like a forest green or even an apple green.
Imagine a green and a yellow or an orange.
Ooh.
I would put like the orange on the inside and the dark green on the outside.
Yeah, so yeah, I like them. The only thing I will tell you about the Pat McGrath mascaras, and these are all the Dark Star formula, which means they have that hourglass shaped brush, is that, and I love the packaging, like this holographic.
So pretty.
Oh my gosh.
It's giving unicorn and mermaid with
yes. I've fallen into the mermaid rabbit hole, honey, with these
there's these 2 little girls, and we're having an argument about what you call a mermaid mixed with a unicorn, and me and the 8-year-old are team Merunicorn, and the 5-year-old is like, it does not make sense to be mer-unicorn. It's mernicorn.
Or I was gonna say Mercorn.
Look, this is an ongoing argument, and we have textuals on our side, and we're not backing down, and we're sticking to it.
These two talk too damn much, and they only sold 30,000. Wow.
Toya coming into the shade. Oh, she's like, that didn't even sell. Toya, did Quavo also make a song about cheating on Saweetie? Is that part of the drama? Because like I don't know all the details.
Yes.
Okay, this does not do
Oh
what it
no,
says
you're
it should
on to
do.
something. Yes. Yeepers, I use the emerald greens on the lid for sure. Yeah.
Okay, this little Wet and Wild thing supposed to be combing the lashes. It does not do that.
Yeah, I gave those up a long time ago. You know what I do like? But it's a mascara, the Ilia. Have you tried that one? One side of it is a comb and the other side is like a brush, but
I've
it's
heard of it.
mascara. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's in my what's in my makeup bag. So it's in my makeup bag. Her wands are huge. Her wands are huge. This is a dark star, which her wand is very big on the dark star one. But I prefer this one to the fetish eyes, which I finished my fetish eyes. I have to get another one. But here's the regular dark star, just so you can see. It's the same brush head as this, which gives you that kind of va-va-voom and that volume. So I understand why she did it for a colored mascara, because you want it to give you that big lash look. So
That's
I
why
did
I
it.
love using this. What's this part? Step 2. Step
Mhm.
1. I don't know what this is. It's like a mask. It's like an eyelash primer.
Oh, yes.
I love using this under. Like I don't really care so much for the actual mascara.
Mhm.
I really don't care. Like I start off with good lashes to begin with, so but I love using the white part underneath my colored mascara.
Oh yeah. Well, I use it first and then I put the color mascara on to kind of help it adhere, because the white will let the product pick up a little clearer than just using no primer or a dark mascara. Angelina says, why do all these rappers want to call themselves a baby? Little baby, the baby. Am I missing something here? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it.
Look,
But yeah, I'm sick of it too. The baby, the little baby, the wannabe baby. Uh, 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 yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just patting this color in because, of course, you know, those seasoned eyes will give you a little crease when you're using cream.
look. I just smoothed mine out a little bit. Do you see what I was telling you about the Chimera? Like
Yes.
it's pretty, and it's really pretty on the lid on top of this blush. Now that I've like,
one of the things I started doing on top of my eye looks just to help with the creasing is to put a little bit, not a whole lot, y'all, just a little touch of the Pat McGrath powder right in the creasing.
the one I have.
Yeah, you can use that one. You can use the yellow too. Doesn't
Like
matter.
as
Just a little bit,
primer,
not a whole
or
lot, just a little bit.
if my big sis says to do it, y'all know I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Yes, yes.
I was
And for my bargain babes, I got a new find for primer. This is About Face.
Ooh.
And
It's an eye primer?
It's an eye primer. I got this at Ulta for like, I want to say $6.
Does it have any scent? Does it have fragrance? I have been searching.
It doesn't
I
have any scent.
I've been searching for an eye primer because I don't actually have eye primer, as we've already talked about my little makeup collection that I
Yeah,
love. I love
it
my
doesn't
makeup
have any
collection.
scent, so it's not fragranted at all. And I love it because it is helping with that creasing. And so I put it on first and then I put on my shadows. I found that I don't crease as much as I do without using that primer.
It looked like you still can barely see it, but then it did like make everything pretty.
Yeah.
It makes everything pretty, but it doesn't pack a punch like the one that you have. The little magic dot that you have.
Oh, yes. The Ilamasqua.
I was thinking for
It's the Beyond Liquid Highlighter in the shade Days.
I
That's
was
what I use.
thinking of getting the Urban Decay eye primer during the
I
Ulta
used that
sale.
for a long time. What I will tell you is that it dried my lids out immensely. So after a while, I started getting really sensitive as I'm putting on uh eye makeup. I found
Mm-hmm.
that my lids were getting sensitive. Like I kept feeling like, oh, it hurts.
Oh,
And I didn't know why. And then when I stopped using the primer, that's when I discovered, okay, it's the primer drying my eyes out.
see, quite a few people said that. Like, I was still gonna
Angelina
try it.
Toy says it's the new age of rappers. A lot of the names I don't get. The little baby, the baby,
I
facts.
don't understand Boosie. Like, how do you name yourself Boosie or Boozy or whatever
And
it is? Like,
isn't he Little Boosie or was Little Boosie? Maybe
I
he
think he was Lil Boosie and now he's just Boosie, and I'm
Boosie.
like, that's the name you chose for yourself? Like that's
Mhm.
just a name you make fun of, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going in with the powder as if I'm not gonna just wash this off my face. I'm trying
Yes,
the
they're
powder you
grown men, but
said.
they want to be a baby. I want lash primers to come in like a navy blue instead of white. The white sometimes shows through the black for me.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Six babes in the building, still holding strong. I
Okay,
love
I have
it.
set the eyes with the Pat McGrath powder.
Little baby, little
Toya,
baby, rockabye baby. They'd be better off being one of Bella's babes. That's
baby in a cradle.
that's funny. But don't put that on Bella, 'cause Bella's got babes. I don't want no babies up in here. About Face has some pretty cream blushes. I just happened to come across them because of the eye primer, but I definitely will be looking for more products from them because I like this primer. I really do. I love the
See,
wand.
I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
You did.
Toya knows every makeup release
You
and
did.
which ones are good and which ones aren't. And she knows all the drama in the hip hop community. Toya,
Yes.
Toya, do you have the LYS brushes? Because Bella has a code and you get all three blushes you using her code for only $16.
I'm part of their confidence crew now. So you can get this that just released on Friday. Just released. I have them on my skin now.
I know you have a blush problem just like me.
Yeah, I didn't use the darker one. Let me use the darker one for Ish and Giggles. For
Oh,
Ish and Giggles, let's use the
I just
third
came on here
one.
to gossip with you, and now I look like I'm ready to go somewhere.
Listen, we are going somewhere. We going downstairs or to the other side of the house. We going to the bathroom. We're going to the
When
kitchen.
people show up here and they're like, where are you going? My mom doesn't even let me answer. She goes online. She's going online. She doesn't go anywhere. If you see her with that face, it's for online.
Okay, so now all three colors are on the skin. So you
So
can
pretty.
see how easy they blend. I have three. I have all three of these shades, all three of them on my face right
Let
now.
me show you. Hold on. I'm not wearing pants. Hold
So
on.
creamy. So creamy. So nice. And yeah, one of my babes just says she used my discount code, was able to get all three. They retail for $20. She was able to get them for $16 using my code, 20% off. LYSBGB296 is the code.
This is how I talk myself out of getting more blush.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
Who's
like
that guy?
it's OPV Beauty. They're a black owned brand, but a British black owned brand. And so this is how I talk myself out of getting more blush, because otherwise I'd be like, I need it. I need it. I need it again. Oh yes, I heard about the Danessa eye primer. I
have to get that. I have been looking at that. Mo, toys want to know, what highlighter are you wearing?
Charlotte Tilbury.
She's so fancy.
The thing is, Toya has the same one, so I know she knows which. Toya also knows my whole makeup collection. If you want to send me a surprise and you want to know if I have it, just ask Toya.
Yeah, so oily. Yeah, so Urban Decay is really for oily lids. Okay, so definitely I should not be having that on my combo skin, because it definitely dried my lids out.
The little magic potion dot that you use, it reminded me a little bit of the Vanessa Myricks little eye gloss things.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about.
I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you do, and I know you have it. I also know you have it.
Yes, where the heck is it? No, I have the new. I have the new one. I know what you're talking about with the little pot, but I wanted to show you this one, because when I got this, I was like, oh, I know I'm gonna have to like hide this from my little sister, because she is going to want to take this from me.
But you showed me this. You showed me this on one of our lives.
Yes.
You showed me this. But then you put it away real quick. But you showed this to me.
Yes. And
so
you were like, I want this. I want this. That Polaris, this right here, that's you all day. That is you all day.
Of course. You know, did I post it? I don't know if I posted it on my Instagram. I was just messing around and I ended up doing a really, really pretty look with the Glumlight Donut palette.
Oh,
it really surprised me, you know.
And then this one here, Gaia, that's me.
Oh, that's a Pat McGrath gold if I ever saw one.
But it's green, sis. Look. Honey.
Where is my fan?
Let me just show y'all.
Where is my fan?
This is what happens when I'm with Mo. I want to play and like do all sorts of things that I don't normally do.
So what I did,
want to be unicorn beautiful like her.
Oh, I'm showing you the wrong thing. What I ended up using was this brown hair in the crease, and it looks so good. And then I used this purple in the outer corner, and then I used this pink all over the lid, and it was so pretty with my hair because I was trying to match my hair.
Yes.
And it really I surprised myself with that look.
So with this Danessa Myricks palette, you really need to play with it with your fingers, because this is all about, you know,
is it cream?
Having fun and experiments. It is a cream. Although some of them, you know, they have a little powdery finish to the end of it. but
Mm-hmm.
it's really more cream product. So you really need to like go in and like use your fingers to like pat and play.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. That is really so pretty.
Like this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's so nice to just play. Sunday play in Palace.
What time is it?
It's time to go. We've been on this thing for hours.
I thought it was like 7 p.m. I feel so like tired.
It is 5:30 in Eastern time.
It's 5:30 here too.
Oh,
When
okay.
you change, it will be at in a different time zone because I will
Hey,
stay.
Michelle.
Michelle, I was wondering where you are. My other big sis, Michelle, is here.
Yes, yes. And Got It line is back. How do you like the finished look? This is very much color Bella. This is not. This
You
is
have
not.
had a finished look like 4 different times. As if you didn't talk me into putting colored mascara on.
Exactly. Yeah, we're having fun. We have 2 different mascaras on. We have 2 different eye looks now because we done added more stuff to it since you last been here. We've been playing for a hot minute.
It's like when I refresh the braids, I run out of this color, and I had these 3 colors in around, so I mix them up and put that in the back row. So every once in a while, those different braids from the back peek out.
I love it. I love it. Listen, I think I am going to get braids for the first time ever this year for the like holiday season.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because I want to kind of like give my hair a break. The coldness is gonna set in, so I really want to kind of, let it rest for a bit and get braids. And then my hairdresser just hired a braider who is quick. Like I have seen her do 2 full heads from start to finish while my hairdresser was still like putting dye on my hair and putting me under the dryer and all that good stuff. I was like, yeah, you need to be fast like her.
I saw this braider, and she was in Houston or wherever, but she was traveling, and she did like a bunch of heads in one day, and none of them took her more than 2 hours.
Wow.
And they were long, and I was like, dude, it took me 2 days to do my hair.
She was quick. She was very quick. So I was like, okay, now if I use her, like that's a speed I can work with.
Yeah.
Because that was the whole thing about me not getting braids, because everybody who I spoke to who say they have braids or are getting braids is like, yeah, that's your whole day is getting your braids put in your hair. And I was like, with all this hair I got, it's gonna be a minute.
I did mine myself, and it took me a while.
Say what? It takes you a while? Yeah, because your hair is thick and long, so I know it takes you a while.
I washed my hair like over the weekend, and then I straightened it on the like Monday, and I put it in sections. So I think I did like 5 sections, and then I'm like, I'm just going to shoot for 1 section a day. I'm gonna Voltaren gel my hands down because I did it myself. I do not trust people in my hair. Those people like you know, and then they get frustrated because like it's like I have a whole second head of hair up here. It's a lot of hair. So I straightened it, and then I got it in 5 sections, and I'm like, I can do that. And then I started doing it, and I got the back done, and I'm like, my hands don't hurt. My arms don't hurt. And I got a good section done the first day. And the following day I woke up and my hands didn't hurt. My arms didn't hurt. So I did the next set the second day. And then the second day I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Mm-hmm. When I did the last few braids of hair, I was like, oh my God, I'm like, I don't want to dip it in hot water. I don't want to put the full mousse thing on it. I just want to go to bed. But then I was like, a friend told me, she's like, just braid it, because I was going to do rods. And she's like, no, do 3 big braids. So I put 1 big braid in the back and 2 on the side, and I did that in the water, and I took it out. I was like, oh my god, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty.
It looks gorgeous. It looks good. Now, these are individuals, or did you do the
Yeah,
like?
no, they're individuals. The whole
Oh
thing.
wow!
Yeah, the back. We don't talk about the back. The back is a lot bigger.
Like we don't
But-
talk about Bruno. We don't talk about the back.
But like part of the reason why it also took me a while, because I was like really meticulous with the parting. I was like, I'm gonna leave this in a while. So I've had these braids in almost 2 months now.
Mhm.
And last week I redid the front, but I wasn't as meticulous with redoing the front because I'm probably gonna take them out in like 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Not that I'm going anywhere, but I did like a center part, and then they're like matching across here and across there, and then I
Mhm.
did the side part on and
Mhm.
connects, and then
Mhm.
I did a side part again on the other side, and you can see like this line right here
Mhm.
goes all the way like down. Like I have the first row here, like that I can do like a small half pony, or I can do like a big half pony. So I was all like meticulous with the parting, giving myself options, and I literally have not gone anywhere since I put those in. I gave myself all those options, but I was just being like super meticulous about the parting, which took a while.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I don't mind.
Well, Toys, if you do decide to break your cream blush fast, I hope that you consider LYS and using my discount codes, get some money off. I love them. Like I said, I used all 3 of the cream blushes now from LYS on my skin.
But can we talk about how that Danessa Myrick shadow goes really well with the eyelash?
Right? Right? I was looking at this eye in particular, and I was like, okay, I like this. I might have to do this for like a weekend look, because this is a little too much for work. However,
Like, do you have to go to a gala the next time you go to Vegas? Like, this look needs to get taken out somewhere. Like, this look needs a steak dinner.
Oh,
this look needs Foxwoods.
Oh, and I haven't been to Foxwoods in a minute.
I miss going to Foxwoods.
9 babes in the building. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a long one.
Like, you know, when you get to Foxwoods,
but I like it. I like
you're like,
it.
Because my college, the Coast Guard Academy, is like 20 minutes either way, Foxwoods or Mohegan Sun. And there's just something about when you go to Foxwoods, like, let's just run to Foxwoods and real quick we'll just walk around and stuff. And then you get to Foxwoods and you just like, I should have dressed nicer.
Yeah. And I love that their Sephora is huge, and it has like a big Charlotte Tilbury kiosk. They have a big Pat McGrath kiosk now.
I haven't been.
They have a lot of good ones. I might have to do another vlog from there. Now
I haven't been to Foxwoods since April 2007.
Oh wow! So I need to show you all of the things.
Like, I would not even recognize Foxwoods.
Yes, but I know Mo's mom is a trip. I love her. I love her. She is so great. We need to put her on the show too while we're doing a Sunday Sips.
She's been on the phone this whole time. Bye. Come and say hello to the people on the internet. Okay, so Mom. Okay, so y'all, so I had all these samples of stuff. Come. Just push it, just push it. Come there, come down. Come down still. Come down. Come down. Come closer to me. You don't need to go right now. Come on. Look. Look, there you go.
What, there she is. What a treat. Hello, Mo's mommy.
Hi.
Hi.
Brangle.
That's Brangle Bella.
Oh, yes. So you used to be on the prayer all the time.
Yes,
I
yes.
never got to see your face, your pretty face.
Thank
in the
you.
chat too.
It's so good to see your beautiful face as well. We were just talking about how much we enjoy seeing you and how great your energy is when you're on Mo's live stream. And Mo said you were on the phone while we were talking and doing our
She's
makeup.
still on the phone.
Oh, she's still on the phone. So
Yeah.
I won't keep you, but I just wanted to say hello. I hope you're
I am
having a
so
blessed
elated to
Sunday.
see you and hearing your voice again.
Oh, same here, same here.
Yes.
And I'm coming to visit you guys soon. I am coming to St. Lucia to visit you guys soon. Yes, yes, yes.
So
I
which
can't
part
wait.
of St. Lucia are you going to be?
The part I
Uh,
tell her.
Huh?
The part I tell her.
The part she tells
Let
me.
me move the chair so you
Where
can
she
listen.
tells
All right
me
then.
to stay, that's where I'm gonna stay.
So she don't choose a place yet.
No, she don't choose her place yet. Sit down.
Okay. My niece.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yes. So we'll have fun.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope I'm off at the time that you come in.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
We'll plan it so that hopefully we have time to like go out to dinner and hang out and do all that
Oh,
stuff.
we have to bring our big chef for
Okay.
tapas.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mom's favorite restaurant is the Premier Steakhouse on Island. The owner is a client of mine, but Mom, she's fancy and she likes to go. She has like a really sensitive stomach too, and she'll go out now to like work things, and she'll come home and she'll be like, "We should have just gone to Big Chef. The food was not good."
I love it. I love it. So yes, definitely put that on the list. My treat. We're gonna go and have a good time.
Yes, surely. Surely do.
Oh my goodness. Everybody say hello.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you to all of you. Very nice
Yes.
people. Nice seeing you again. Nice seeing your pretty face.
Yes.
Stay as cute
same
as you
here.
are. Stay as cute as you are.
Oh, thank you so much.
So I gave Mom this face oil sample, and now she is hooked. It's called
Thank
Maya Chia. That's the brand. Someone sent me a sample. It's Maya Chia Double Action Serum Face thing. Or I don't know.
Mhm.
But because she loves moisturizer. So like I just keep like when I have moisturizer, I'm like, here you go. So she has a whole bunch. And y'all see her looking all not 58, right?
Too funny. Too funny. Toy says her blush collection is ridiculous. That blush palette looks like the new NARS blush palette, Mo.
Oh, show her that thing you were using in the beginning with the little the original palette you were using. The first thing.
For Hourglass.
Yes. Show that one to her. That's what she
Hourglass.
started using, Toya.
Okay, so toys, and for everybody else who came in. Oh, 9 babies in the building. We growing. All right, so I have the new ambient light Hourglass palette. I customized this on the Hourglass website. So the palette that I have is actually the one that they have for the Tiger. I believe that's the one that features these same blushes. So if you go on like Sephora or any place else that Hourglass is sold, you're not going to get this in the Butterfly palette. As a matter of fact, I don't even think they had the Butterfly palette when I went to, no, they didn't. They only had the elephant and the tiger when I went inside Sephora in the city. But I customized this so you can use any of the palettes that they have. They have 3 versions. This is the deepest one, and I believe it's featured in the tiger. But these marble ones, I have almost all of them on my face right now, with the exception of this one right here. This one I don't have on my cheeks at the moment, but I have pretty much everything else either on my eyes or on my face. And I will tell you, I'm sold. This palette is solid. This palette is solid. I still think it needs to be a little bit more pigmented for us brown girls, because for people who are deeper complexion than Toys, myself, Mo, they're not going to get a whole
Same
lot of
color.
use out of this. It's going to be very light on them. And in some cases, they might even show up and read a little ashy on their skin. So definitely they need to work on deepening up their selections. But for tan girls, for brown skin girls, she's good. She's good. I also today used the new Hourglass Ambient foundation. This is a medium formula.
Ooh.
I used the shade number 14. So that is the foundation that I have on my skin currently. And then what else? We put a whole hodgepodge of stuff on. So
And then we just went off the wall because I showed first what happened was I was tidying up my little area over here, and then I put my Partner Graph foundation over here because I want to use it this week. And she was like, "Is that Pat McGrath? What shade is it?" I was like, "Medium deep 23." And she's like, "Oh, me, same shade." And I was like, "Oh, me, shade match." And then it just
there you go.
it just went from there, and I ended up with a full face.
And then we roller coasted. She ended up with a full face. I ended up putting like multitude of shades and colors on my
I
eyes.
was like, "Let me tell you about this foundation. Let me tell you about this little puff, this little finger puff." And she's like, "Show me the foundation though on your eye."
Yeah, which one? This? Well, you know, I had to get butterfly because of my eternal butterfly, but the colors in here I love. Like these marble, like this one here is like a rose gold. You can use it on your face. Here, I'll use a little bit of it as a highlight on top of the gold that I used. So you can see, gives you a deep, rich, rosy color to your cheeks, especially if you're using a rose blush. You can use that as a topper. So pretty. This one here, this marble, gives off a golden sheen. So again, if you want to put it right on top, they are definitely buildable. Look at that. Look at that sheen. So pretty. So pretty. There we go. So pretty. You want that, Michelle? Danessa played no games with us all yet. She snapped. The one thing I will say though, that foundation, there was one foundation I was not happy with. Hold please, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold please, and then we're gonna wrap up because my God, my dog is probably not happy with me right now.
I just want to know why I'm putting edge control on my hair like I'm going somewhere. That's all I want to know.
Like I said, you are going somewhere. You going downstairs. You going.
I'm gonna go wash my face.
You want to wash your face?
I just really hope that there's water in the tap.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to Clinique take the day away.
Okay, so this one right here, let me go back on camera. This one right here, this Vision Cream Color 2-in-1. It's the foundation and the concealer. Smells like crayon.
Which reminds me, I need to find that Clinique lip crayon. I need to
Smells
find
like crayon. It goes on beautifully once you get past the smell. But the smell, baby, the smell. I was like, are we serious right now? And then the Yummy, which I also feel gives you like a little bit more of a crayon smell as well. It's not as bad. It is a little deeper in color, as you can see. This one is the Yummy. which I like better because it is a little deeper than the 2-in-1. I think the 2-in-1 reads way more neutral. Here you go. I'm going to smooth them out so you can see. See? The Yummy is at the top. The 2-in-1 is at the bottom. Now together, you got something to work with. Together, you got something to work with because it gives you the best of both worlds together. But separately, this reads too warm. Mo, you're okay.
I was trying to find the name of the elf foundation and what it was duping. Why am I going to look for it when Toya is in the chat?
Yeah, Toys, just tell us because you know. We know you know.
The elf Halo Glow Concealer, Toya. What's it a dupe for?
Let's see.
But those two shades you mixed together look so perfect for us.
Yes, but separately, not the move. But those eyeshadows that she came out with, that Lightwork 4, you couldn't even get your hands on it if you tried. It sold out in minutes. So I don't even think the 3 is available either. Oh, okay.
The elf Halo Glow, and it's a dupe for the Charlotte Tilbury. I don't know what Flawless Filter. The Charlotte Tilbury Flawless.
Oh, Flawless Filter. I have a small one of that somewhere.
So the elf is supposed to be a dupe for that, and I really wanted to try it. It's on my list.
So hang on a second. The Flawless Filter I do have. Where is it? I might have put it. And I'm gonna tell you something. Charlotte Tilbury be playing with my feelings. Oh, here it is.
So
here's the Flawless Filter, the small version.
Ooh,
I have that.
It's so pretty in the tiny bottle.
Yeah, that's why I got it. I was like, this is so cute. I could throw it into my my makeup bag and just go.
Toya said she could not get the Vision Cream in the right match, but it was too heavy.
Let me see what she said. She said that. I wish I could use more of her stuff. Her vibe is more editorial, and I'm not. Yeah. But I mean, I made it work with the eye look, and I'm gonna tell you, I used the same color at work with like a green eyeliner to pump it up a little bit, and then I just smoked it out a little bit more on the crease and at the back. It worked out really, really well. Thank you. It's 2:30 in the afternoon in the West.
This is Brown Girl Bella's fault. I just came on here to gossip.
I have a crochet hat during this wonderful life.
She have crochet. Look, I want a hat. I haven't worn a hat in a while.
No
I do not want a hat because what's gonna happen?
She didn't even do anything to her brows. I'm so jealous. You love her brows. She did nothing. She did nothing to those brows. Absolutely freaking nothing. Isn't it disgusting?
I brushed it.
Meanwhile, I got to fluff these things up. I gotta put color on it. I gotta, smooth it out. She did nothing. Nothing, Michelle.
Before we uphold unrealistic standards of beauty, I did pluck and trim it a little bit yesterday and shape it up yesterday. So it's looking the best it's looked in a while. And I brushed it.
Oh, she brushed it. Y'all. Somebody get her, because I'm about to book a flight to St. Lucia just to be like, stop talking about your damn perfect brows, miss. Okay, some of us got struggle brows going on here. Okay,
I brushed it. Did y'all not see me brushing?
And this heifer talk about she brushed it. I had to brush my brows.
I didn't have to brush it. I chose to brush it. I could have just
Excuse me. She chose to brush her brows. You see this? She's just showing off, right? She's showing off.
because I forgot to do it. Like, well, first of all, I came here to gossip, and you pressured me into doing it.
Well, and we did gossip. Let's be clear. We did gossip.
Oh,
We talked about Quavo and his loose peen. We
We
talked
gossiped.
about Salty, Sweetie, whatever the heck her name
Oh my
is.
God, who did we see? Oh my God. Every time I see Common, also known as Community Peen, take a picture with a celebrity, I'm like, go run,
Honey, don't, yeah.
run.
Please. Be clear. These fools out here.
Oh my
So
God.
wait, I want to tell y'all. So Guided Lion, I'm so excited and proud and happy for him. He is working on an album release. When it is all said and done, and the album is released and out there for you guys to peruse and listen to, I will be sure. Maybe we can even get him on a live to do some of the beats that will be on the album. So maybe we can have an album release party.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe I'll be awake.
Well, we'll do it early. We'll do it early so you're up. We'll do it early so you're up. We'll make up our faces. I'll have a small panel so that we can jam and dance and groove to things while he's telling us the inspiration behind the beats. You know how we do. We might even have to get dressed up, put a little crop top, a little something. So
I have a crop top. I almost put my crop top on, but I would have had to put on a bra, and I'm just not gonna do that. So I just threw this shirt on.
Yeah, listen, I think I would be rude not putting on a bra. So I did wear one because it would be obscene of me to not put a bra on and come on here. And when my camera is off, 9 times out of 10, it's because I don't have on a bra.
I was like, I should wear
Maybe
this
not
pink
even
top.
some pants.
I'm like, this pink top is so cute, but I have to put on a bra if I put this on. And I had this because I was wearing this yesterday. I'm like, no one can smell me. We'll just put the dirty shirt on.
Okay, where y'all finding these fast behind braiders? I almost said the A word. I'm gonna say it anyway. How y'all find these fast ass braiders? And how can Bella get down? That's what I'd like to know. The braider that I was telling you about that my hairdresser now uses, she's pretty fast. Like I said, she did 2 heads full, top to bottom, by the time my hairdresser was even like putting the dye in my hair to like dye my hair. Y'all know I dye my hair, or else it'd be all gray right now. So she is twice as fast as my hairdresser. My hairdresser is kind of slow though, but she's good.
My hairdresser.
She's slow, but she's good. She's good. Plus, she's the only licensed person in the state of Connecticut, especially in the county where I currently live and where she works. She's the only one that's licensed, has a license to regrow hair. So that's called, I think, a trichologist.
Oh,
She's the only one licensed to do that. I need to put this band back on my head really well because I had that hoodie on and it's like shifting everything else. So she's the only one that's licensed to do that. Let me put my hoodie back on. Sorry, y'all. I'm like going in and out with how I want my hair to look and how I want my face to look. I'm telling y'all, I feel like I'm giving y'all good face today.
look,
I don't know.
look.
Feel about it?
No
I'm
crumbs.
giving y'all some good face today.
Like
And
the
especially
kids
with my
say,
hoodie on, you can see like the face I'm giving y'all.
yes, with the hoodie on,
I'm
that
giving y'all
like those colors.
I'm giving y'all some face today. Let me take some
Take
pictures.
a picture.
Let me take some pictures. Hold, please. Wait, let me actually take it.
Oh, my stomach is doing the most. Um, see, that's how it goes.
Oh, just in case y'all don't know, we do it. We do it up big here. Ooh, that came out cute.
Ooh, hello.
Listen, listen. Oh, this one you can really see the two colors.
Oh
You
yeah.
see that aquamarine pops, honey. I needed one of them fast braiders, sissy. Tell me how you did that. Did they have any braids in the back? That is the trick, that the top has lots of normal size braids and then very few under, and you can't wear your hair. No, no. No, she did it evenly across the front and the back. They were both even. And this lady could put the hair up. Because she actually showed her, okay, here's how you can put it up. Here's how you can wear it to the side here. Here's how you can wear it to the side here. Here's how you can part it in the middle. Here's how you can part it in the side. Like she did it from all angles and showed her how she can wear the braids. She showed her like she could wear it half up and half down.
Well, mine in
Did
the back
that.
are bigger because I did it like that on purpose. But this is only my third time doing box braids.
Yes, don't forget to hit that like button.
This is only my third time doing box braids. Only my third time
Yes.
in my whole entire life. But I'm thinking I want to do passion twist for Christmas. Blonde passion
Ooh.
twist.
Okay, okay. So y'all, something happened today. I missed it, but it gave me an inspo. So I'm gonna talk to y'all about it. So one of my friends, and she's also a sorority sister, she went to a Beyonce brunch. Y'all, I want to do a Beyonce brunch. I want to do a Beyonce brunch. And I want to film it. So I'm going to set up my cameras. I'm going to set up everything and we're going to do a Beyonce brunch. We're going to play Beyonce music. We're going to, have, a smorgasbord of different things. And for those who can't be here physically, you can be here, for the live stream. And I think I'm going to do it for a Sunday Sips. So it's going to be a Sunday Sips Beyonce brunch.
I need somebody to buy me Ivy Park to wear.
Huh?
I need somebody to buy me some Ivy Park to wear to the Beyonce.
Yes. Yes. It's going to have to be private because, of course, we can't play the music on the live stream. So it's going to have to be a private thing so we can do it. So I got to figure out the logistics on how we do that so that people can take part. But stay tuned because I was like, Beyonce brunch? Why didn't I think of that? I always think of like theme parties to do. So I think that's going to be my theme party for like the Halloween season. And so you dress up as your favorite, like Beyonce era. You can wear your Ivy Park. You can dress up like Renaissance. You can dress up like Sasha Fierce. Whatever Beyonce you want to be, honey, just be Beyonce and come to the Beyonce brunch. Might even be some prizes in it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yes. Hello, I am there.
Yes, we do. We have a gala coming up next month. Our sorority, our chapter turns 75 years young. We are both on the committee. So we have both been working tirelessly to make sure this event is fantastic. The tickets, are a whopping $200, but it's open bar all night, past hors d'oeuvres, music, dancing, the whole thing. Is at the Brooklyn Museum, which, as you know, is swanky. It's swanky. You have a pink carpet, entrance, so it's done up lovely for your $200.
$200 for a gala is not that bad.
It's not that bad, especially when you're talking open bar all night.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And for the early birds who got their tickets earlier, like myself, it was like 107. It's either 175 or 150. I think it was 175 that I paid. 175. So I got
Not bad.
$25 off because I bought my ticket early. But it's going to be a fantastic time. If you're in the New York City area, you want a swanky event to go to, it's November 18th. Hit me up if you're interested, and I will get you hooked up so you have your tickets. Yes, everybody said hi to Mom. That was great that she was able to make an appearance. Venus November. Hey, doll. I know we're going to be doing a Sunday sip soon as well. So stay tuned for that, guys. Me and Venus November are going to be doing a Sunday Sips. I'm so excited. And not the part I tell. Yeah,
You know what?
you see it, right? Typical little sister. The part I tell her to go to, that's where she's going.
I was looking. I had a really tough like 2 weeks because my neighbors kept burning stuff, and I was like, I need to go. I need a sugar daddy. I just need to go 2 nights at a resort. And I was looking at this resorts, right? And this one resort has like a little cottage on the beach. It's not like super swanky location wise. It's in the middle of everything, but it has some like on the beach cottages. And then it has a package where you have like all your meals on the beach, and then you have a spa treatment every day. And it's like, I think it's a 30-minute spa treatment every day. And it's not that expensive. It was maybe like $500 a night, which is not expensive.
Wow.
Which is not expensive for in St. Lucia, a resort, meals, and a spa treatment every day. And it was like $500 a night. And I was like, one day it could be me.
Yes, honey. All right, guys. So
thank you, Venus November.
I'm able to announce the release date for Guided Lions album. He says part 1 is finished. It is 2 parts. It is set to be released. Oh, hang on. It is set to be released on November 15th. So mark your calendars, November 15th. Let's see if I can convince him to do a live album release party on it. So yeah. Let's do it. Y'all. Let's show Guided Lion our love and support for this album. I guarantee you're going to love it. The release date is November 15th. It will be on major platforms. He's already on Spotify, so it'll be on Spotify definitely, but there'll also be other platforms it will be on as well. I will give you all the details as soon as I know them all. But yes, let's mark our calendars. November 15th, we're going to do a live release party for this album. We're going to listen to the beats. If Guided Lion's able to come on, he will come on and talk about the inspo for the beats. We will dress up and we will support and show him love. Look at this one here. She's already moving and grooving.
I also looking at my crop top over here that I'm gonna wear for the release party.
Yes.
Or maybe should I wear the green one? Because I have a new green one that I got.
Ooh, Venus says your hair looks good, Mo. And she loves the palette. Ooh. Okay, little sis. I need that top. That is cute.
Oh, and I did this, like I bought this months ago. If you'd said that, I could have gotten one because it was really cheap. It was like I think it was 10 BC dollars, which was like $3 US dollars. It was really cheap.
Oh my God.
I did a shop with me a few months ago. I did a whole bunch of shop with me, and I went to a local store here, and I got a bunch of shirts, and they were $10 and $20. I feel like that one was a $10 shirt, which is like $3.50 US dollars.
Wow. Yeah, Toys. I do not disagree with you. Hourglass definitely needs to go deeper. They also need to go deeper with their foundation too. They need to go deeper than what they're doing. But you gotta crawl before you can walk. It took them this long to get here. goodness knows how long it'll take them to get even deeper. But listen, I will take any small wins at this time. But what I will definitely say is that while they're gimping and limping on their way to get deeper shades, inclusive of more colors and shades of the skin, guess what? Your competition is already there.
I know, right?
Just saying, your competition is already there. So while you gimping and limping and trying to get there, folks are already there. You might want to step up that timetable just a notch or three.
I put in the
Venus says
chat.
she's tan and she wants to try it, but her sister is deep, and I don't want to try it unless it'll look good on her as well. Sorry, Mo. What were you saying?
I put the thing that made me end up with a full face of makeup. I put the video in the chat for these.
Yay! I want that though. I want that. So this one is the deepest one that they have. I don't know if your sister is like my skin tone or a little deeper. This may work for her. If she is deeper than I guess 25 or 26 in Pat McGrath foundation, it might not work. It might not work for her.
That one shade in there looks a little bit like this Milani blush I have.
Yes. Yes. Milani did it first with the marbleized. They did do it first. But this is beautiful. This I had all over the lid before I like put Danessa Myrex and completely like changed the game.
That is such a good combo though. With the lash. Hello.
Very nice, very nice. Yes, hold please. How's your baby girl doing? Oh, she pissed at me. I gotta go because I gotta walk her before it gets dark, and it's about to get dark. So we're gonna wrap up here. It is 6 o'clock. I've been on since 2. So yeah, 4 hours in. She is not happy with me. Pete Toy said, Pizza 96, I could not get that vision cream color in the right match, but it was too heavy for me. A little goes a long way. Yeah, this I regret buying it, to be frank with you. I regret buying it. I do. I regret buying it. It's too heavy for me. It's too neutral for me. That smell, like I gotta work fast to get it to dissipate because the smell will send my migraine into overdrive. So
Not
that
the smell.
and this, yeah, that and this, both of them, her foundations for me have not been hitting at all.
We do not do
Before
smells in
these
this
two,
household.
yeah, before these two, I have the Morphe one that she did with Morphe. This, hated it. Hated it. The only reason that I'm keeping it is because there are people who are lighter than me. And when I do their makeup, I can put this on them and it'll probably be much more beautiful and flawless than me. I like the build of it and the formula. I don't like the shade ranges. And that probably was a Morphe thing, not a Danessa thing. Because I think if Danessa had more control, she definitely would have came up with more shade ranges. But hated it. Y'all remember that from In Living Color? Taking it back a little bit to the shows we
How
love.
did we not talk about that when we're talking about a show?
I know. But I
Living
love that
Color.
song. In Living Color.
Like I only used to listen to JLo because she used to be a fly girl.
Yes. The Halo Glow new tinted thing is a dupe for the Charlotte Tilbury Flawless filter, which I love. That little flawless filter, I love that thing. Where did I put
There
it?
was so much drama around that because some people were mad that Elf duped it because it's such a good dupe. The shades are a little bit off, but it's such a good dupe finish wise and coverage wise.
I'm gonna get it.
I am gonna get it. I'm
She said the
definitely
elf
gonna
looks
get
more
it.
pigmented from the videos. Yeah, it definitely is more pigmented. She could have went deeper with that too. Malik
I'm
from
getting.
MLK, what's
I'm gonna do an
up?
elf order before my aunt comes down, and I'm definitely gonna get it.
Blame Bella.
Look at how this Milani blush looks on top of everything.
I love it.
I
love
am
it.
gonna be layering it on top of the bloom in the future because like that just gave it so much dimension.
Mm-hmm. It
It
really
just
did.
it just
It
punched
really
up the
did.
pigment and gave it like y'all know how I roll. I just glow.
Honey, wait, while we talking about blushes, I gotta go back. I gotta go back in the day.
I
gotta
saw a
dig-
video about how Black people do not just leave a function. This is like a TikTok.
We gotta go on a goodbye tour.
And the mom was like, "Go wait in the car. We're leaving." And they're like, 20 minutes later, she's still in the same spot, but she stood up.
I want most brows and lashes too. Yes.
I would gladly
Yes.
share with
Hello,
y'all.
peace. I brushed it. She gets on my nerves. Sex toys.
That was
Listen,
so funny.
I totally want to get on a three-way with y'all and like talk about how the heck her brows and her lashes. She'd be like, I don't really need a whole lot of like mascara and stuff. My lashes are naturally long. I'm like,
And full.
Bitch. I gotta like put the oils and berries and serums and
It's been over
smoke
a
and
year.
mirrors to get my joints to look even halfway decent. And here she go, oh, I'm just gonna put a little mascara on, and then they're gonna hit the top of my eyelash, my lids. Oh, woe is me. Bitch.
Is it over a year that Toya? I promise we're gonna get on and be same shade, same products, and do our makeup.
Yes, Michelle. If we only knew when we were younger, we would have not plucked, waxed, and shaved our brows. Just like edges, they are hard to grow back. Factoid again, Michelle. Always coming in with the gems. Okay. Who remembers the Cover FX? The duels. The only one I have left is Warm Honey. The other ones I like panned and got rid of a long time ago, but this Warm Honey, first of all, y'all know I love everything rose gold. Everything rose gold. This, let me give y'all a finger swatch. Look at this. Y'all see this?
I just had a thought of rose gold kitchen appliances.
If I could get my whole kitchen to be rose gold kitchen appliances, it would certainly be that. It would certainly be that.
Do you want to see the tiara I got for my birthday photo shoot? It's rose gold.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Get it. And then we are really wrapping things up because I done said that like 50,011 times. 7 babes in the building still. Thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all the real ones. Congratulations. Yes, to Guided Lion. Noted.
So I got this and I might use it as like a little belt thing
Angelina.
on one of the dresses. So I got this.
Oh.
It's a headband.
Oh, so
but I might use it for one of the dresses. My members have access to the haul video where I got the dress, so I might use it like as a waist thingy for one of the dresses. Maybe we'll see.
Oh my god. Okay. So Eat to Live Strong said the braider that she uses does Selena Johnson's hair and other celebs in Georgia. Check her out. I will. But fun fact about Selena Johnson, she is a member of Zeta Phi Beta Sorority Incorporated, but she was made in spring 96, which is also your favorite brown girl was made in Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. So she is my distant Sans in Spring 96. Yes. And some of my Spring 96 Sans do know her. So we're trying to get her into our group me chat. We're trying to get her in there. So yeah. Shout out Selena Johnson. Yes, love her.
Are you ready for rose gold?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's give it to I need that.
I'm
I
gonna send
need
you the
that.
link, sis. I'm gonna send you the link.
I need that. Send me the link.
Amazon.
I need that. Oh my God. Queen with a crown. Come on, boo. That's it. That is everything right there. That is everything.
It is so pretty. It made me so
Oh,
happy
I
when
got
it came. And it
yes,
didn't break.
that will have to go for my next year photo shoot. I did do that photo shoot. I didn't add any hair, but I did do the photo shoot.
Look, when you come to St. Lucia, we are doing the photo shoot with my photographer. He's been bugging me, and I'm like, okay, I have everything now. I got the crown, I got this, but I need to do professional headshots, and I don't have clothes that fit me that I can wear.
Yes.
But whenever he's free, like he has to check his schedule, and we will be doing the shoot with this baby.
Yes.
This baby.
Oh my God, that is gorgeous, gorgeous. So yeah, so I did the photo shoot myself, just using my camera phone, and I put on one of those lacy lingerie sets that I did when we did the February lingerie things to get for your sweetie for Valentine's Day. One of those pieces I actually picked up because it was sold out when we actually did the live where I showed it to you, but it was restocked. So I got it in the restock. Yo, that thing is so fire. How are you going to do your hair? Are you going to have your hair out?
I am either gonna do I am gonna do a braid out, and then depending on how it looks, I might keep it in a braid out, or I might do like a high bun. Okay, actually just use a mirror. I'm gonna either do a high bun or a braid out because it looks really pretty with my hair down, but
yeah.
There we go. So like this is the hair down, but then if you do a high bun, and I already showed like on my channel the members.
Yes, Michelle, you will be at the brunch physically.
Look, I wish I could be at the brunch. I already told y'all, you know, when your sis gets back into the groove, it's just a 5-hour flight away. JetBlue does direct flights.
Okay.
So like,
exactly. Oh yes.
And then see,
yeah.
Imagine it like you know, properly.
Yeah.
So it's either gonna be a high bun like this, or my hair down in a braid out. We'll see on the day. I kind of, as a rule, what did I do with the bobby pins? As a rule, I let my hair decide like how I style it, so I'm not fighting it. So we'll see on the day, but it's so pretty because
you put the link in for the gala.
Oh yeah, she did. She put the link.
I don't see the link. Throw it again, Michelle. 13 babes in the building. Let's go. Congrats on your new album. Got it lined. I'm so happy for you from Angelina. Mo says so with the makeup puffs. Yes, I gotta highlight that. Yes, all right. Added album release to my calendar. Yes, come on, toys. We definitely gonna do a album release party.
I already got my outfit. I'm gonna
Beautiful
wear
Mo.
the
Love the top.
tiniest.
Don't you? Oh my God. You know we love everything pink.
I'm gonna wear the tiniest shorts that fit me.
Yes. Okay. Much love to you too. Thank you for coming. Much love, everybody, from Eat to Live Strong. Go check her out. She does a daily diary chronologing.
Chronicling.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. That's what happens when you're almost on for 5 hours. Oh, that would look cute too as a low bun.
Yeah. So I haven't decided because first I gotta take my braids out.
Mm-hmm. But chronicling, thank you, the her ongoing challenges with MS. So definitely check her out. It's Eat to Live Strong. She is here on YouTube. So check it out. Check it out. Yes, have a good week from Michelle Soror. I was glad I was on hand for the last Listen, I tell you, nobody but Mo and like PBT had me on for 50,000 years. Do you
We
think
lucky
Mo
he had
would
jumped
for me?
on.
It probably would be, Michelle. I'll save it for you and we could try it out for the gala to see if that works. I wonder how ELF came up with their name. Did they call themselves as a bump? No, ELF stands for eyes, lips, face. So it's an acronym. ELF is an acronym for eyes, lips, face. I like that. I like that. People, oh goodness, this is like hairstyle where they like twist it on the sides, and then it's like a low bun in the back, and it's like a pretty chigan in the back. You could do that with the crown. That will look beautiful. Facts, toys. It's only PBT and Yoga with Mo that had me on for 50,000 years.
I'm now sitting on it.
You hated that color FX? Oh my God. That one and like the warm plum one were like my favorite ones. That lighter one, I forget what the name of it is. I was like, I could take it or leave it, but I panned both of those. That warm honey, that's like the second one that I have. And I have not been like utilizing it a lot because I don't even think they make it anymore. So I'm like, oh, let me use it sparingly because I just thought that blush especially was beautiful.
PBT just came in the chat.
Huh?
PBT just came in the chat.
Oh Lord, I got to go.
He said, Brown Girl Bella, why are you still live? I just finished a 2-hour live and you still rolling.
Yo, I promise you, it's only these two that have me in here all day and night. The FX channel, yes. Oh, you remember the FX channel? Yeah, this is Color FX. Color FX was the name of it.
I came on here to gossip. And I have a full face of makeup. I have a crown on. Next thing I'm gonna end up with a ball gown on.
Hello,
like,
Brian Lynn. Gang. What's up? Good night, Bella. Have an amazing week. Hey, Michelle, you leaving me too? Oh my God, I gotta get out of here.
I need to go eat. I've only had
Selena
one
Johnson
meal because my stomach.
and she's from Chicago too. Hey, just Andrea. Hello, beautiful. Thanks for coming. Listen, y'all, I got to get out of here. Yes, you have a crown. Also, listen, y'all know I have several tiaras. I turned silver in 2021, and I had
need this one.
Yeah, I need that one too. Even though I'm not silver I'm still silver. I'll be silver for the next 25 years.
This is rose gold.
Golden. And then I'm going to wear the rose gold crown for the golden.
I feel like after the photo shoot, because I'm being really gentle with it until the photo shoot. After the photo shoot, I might just wear it around the house, to do chores and stuff.
Yes.
Why not?
Pete says, shout out to all the Greeks that crossed in the spring. Mo, my line is doing a 20th year jacket with a heart sewn in the inside with my late cousin's name. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh, wow. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope.
She was a Lambda, right? Is that a sorority?
Well, that's a well, it could be. I don't know what sorority she's
Oh,
in.
maybe she was a Kappa like you. I don't
Alpha
know.
Kappa Alpha. So the Black Greek sororities, Alpha Kappa Alpha, Delta Sigma Theta. No, I just said it wrong. Not that Delta Sigma Theta is bad. I have many Greek friends from Deltas. Alpha Kappa Alpha, Delta Sigma Theta, Zeta Phi Beta, Sigma Gamma Rho. Those are the four.
Maybe Delta.
Delta Sigma
don't know.
Theta. Okay.
My brain does not.
Well, please let us know in the chat what sorority you're in. But that's dope.
I just know
they're gonna honor her.
I know AKA because you're a AKA and it's pink
Yes.
and green and those are my favorite colors. And then I know the other sorority because they're they have a lot of red. I don't know which one is that.
I deserve to be clowned because I truly have been saying goodbye. We're leaving. We're leaving.
You
we're
said
leaving.
goodbye before you
leaving.
put the Danessa Marix on your eye.
Yes. And then
And that was before Toya showed up.
Right. And then we started talking about more-ish about people on the news. And then you had to show us more stuff. And then you were still doing your makeup. And then
we started, and then I put the colored eyes. No, that was before. Anyway, I have a crown on my head now, whatever.
Anyway, she's got her crown on and she's doing it. PBT said PBT have nothing to do with you being on 5 hours today. I was like, damn, Bella was on longer than me today. I'm gonna go live again tonight. So I cut the live on PBE short. Listen, I'm not doing this with y'all today. Hey, Edna's World. Hey, babes. Bella, you know you'll be on here for another hour and a half saying goodbye.
We are the hosts of the cookout. You know, the people who are the cookout at 3 when they said the cookout was, the people who were at the cook have already left. The people who came to the cookout at 5 when normal people came to the cookout have already left.
And y'all the late ones. Y'all get the leftover hot dogs and hamburgers that was left on the grill that nobody else ate yet.
And the people who roll up to the cookout at 7.
And there's no chicken left. So don't ask.
They're about to leave and we still here.
We're about to replay the last songs that we played from the first 3 hours of the cookout.
And Granny about to stand up and dance the electric slide again.
Exactly. And Junebug is already drunk. And he left it because he was out in the back smoking that funny cigarette that Nana was like, what's that smell? That funny cigarette. He got that stuff. He on that stuff now. And now he about to cut up in the middle of the floor. Okay. So just giving y'all the breakdown of what's happening at the cookout today. Okay.
In a little bit, we're gonna start tidying up.
Michelle, I've been starving myself too. I do the intermittent fasting. I'm going to have one last meal. That's my main meal today. And I got to make it a good one because I am really hungry. So I'm going to have my soup first, my lobster chowder, and then I might order another lobster ravioli. I might do that. Oh, so Taurus is a Delta Sigma Theta. Hey, DST. I love it.
I told you Delta. It ended with an A.
I love it. I love it. Mo, you're fired. She said the other one that wears a lot of red. I can't.
I'm literally wearing my class ring. I did not have these things in my school.
I could not. And listen, we didn't even drink anything. We didn't have anything to sip this Sunday sips.
I went to
And this
old
girl
white
said
man
hi to
school.
PBT.
I went to old white man college. Literally. They didn't let neither black people nor women in until the 80s. That's where I went. I was born before they let people that look like me into my school. You think they have those things?
Listen.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so we talked about this too, PBT. We talked about how it's talking about the Brown Girl Bella merch, the cropped sweatshirt, long sleeves. It's in both my merch stores, so don't matter which one you peruse, it's in both of them. The new store is now linked to the channel, so you can peruse that and look at some of the stuff. And I have more stuff from my first merch store. I just got in the shirts. Your shirt is in. So the shirt that you won is in, as well as some other ones, but not all the merch that people won is in. So when everybody's merch is in, I'm going to send it out in one fell swoop so that everybody gets it around the same time. So with that, I'm going to finish doing these last few comments, and then we out of here for real. Mo was fired. We got that. Edna's where we said hello. PBT. Edna says hello. We've been trying to leave for 2 hours. Yep. Face with the hoodie. Yes, giving all the face, serving it all to you. I even took photos. It'll be up later. All right. Love y'all all. Yes, I love you too. 640. Brooklyn is stomping mad at me. I know that. Bella. I know. Thank you to Yoga with Mo for being on, my little sis from another miss. She giving you the face, the crown, the everything, even the class ring. Hello. Let's go.
I forgot I had it on again.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Not me. I'm not
Wait,
saying nothing. I'm not
I want
involved.
one of those hoodies too. Oh, hell no. Why do I have to wait on everyone else's merch to come in? Because that's the right thing to do. And because Bella's not making 3, 4, 5, 7, 11 trips to the doggone UPS store, I'm going to do it one time with everybody's stuff, and it's going out at the same damn time.
Wait, do I have to wait till you send out people's merch to get my package?
I got to send yours out special too?
I'm just asking.
They're coming. Actually, I got a notice that I got another box in at my UPS store. So hopefully that is the rest of it, so I can send this out this week. I know Angelina, your hair stuff, I still got to send that out. TC's hair stuff, I got to send her stuff out. Everybody's stuff will go out hopefully this week. When I send it out, I will let you all know, so you can be on the lookout for it. If you have channels, please do an unboxing, or at least let me know that you got it, so I can cross it off the list and make sure that everybody has what they need to have. And if you want the hoodie, PBT, no, I'm not. I'm wrapping this joint up right now. If you want the hoodie, go to the merch store. Go to the merch store.
To talk about the Star Trek Murph plushie that they were giving out at Comic-Con yesterday, Comic-Con New York. I asked what's his name, House of X, to get it for me because they were going, but I don't know if he had the time. If he doesn't get it, I'll just bug you. Star Trek plushie. It's from Star Trek Prodigy.
Those are my clients. The Star Trek team are my clients. So yes, I knew they'd be at Comic-Con. They had a Murph plush that I'm trying to get my hands on because I worked on it.
Yes.
I'm trying to get my hands on those Murph plushes.
I know.
So stay tuned. I'm trying to get them. If I get them, I'll get a couple so I can send you one too, Yoga. All right.
If you don't get me one, I'll just steal yours when I come to visit.
All right, here we go. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm putting on my
Bye.
outro, and I am out of here. Let's go. Thank you all for rocking with me. We had as many as 14 in the building. We're down to 4 now. I'm going to go and walk Brooklyn with my merch hoodie on. And she got her little merch on. I think she has a Bad and Lion hoodie on, if I'm not mistaken. So until next time, I will see you all on here. Tomorrow is Monday with McGrath. And then I have a recorded video that's going up on Wednesday and another one going up on Saturday. And then hopefully I will see you back here on Sunday. I will let you know because I am celebrating someone's birthday this weekend. So I might not be on as much on Sunday. So I'll let you know if we're doing a Sunday Sips. But if I'm not, I will let you know. And until next time, you have now been Bellafied. Everybody have a great week. I'll see you back here soon.